Do. Okay, we're live. Playing video. Video. Nothing really important over there, huh? Nothing really important over there, huh? Tired. Sleepy. Oh, goodness gracious. That's awesome. You love to see the storm coming in. Hate that so much. Okay, let me just link the Discord. Early stream. Early stream today. How you doing, Andrea? Uh, oh, there we go, man. My eyes are watering like crazy. Oh, there we go. Okay. We. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was hoping I'd be able to stream at a good time for you. What are you doing today? Oh man. How you doing, Skybomb? How are you? How are you, my man? Whoa. That was crazy. Just like hit the tree and downed it. This weather's the worst in this. It sucks so much. I hate the foggy weather. This, I think, is the worst weather. Tired today. Me too. Me too. But I thought I'd stream at a decent time for you. See what we get today. Hopefully we get lucky. But who knows? Who knows with this game? I hate this part of the map. This part of the map sucks. This whole like circle area over here. Excuse me, in the lake. It sucks. I'm not a fan of it, that's for sure. But yeah, no, I'm also pretty tired. So I hope I can get a couple hours in, nap it up, then come in again later. Oh, dude. Just looking for the shinies. That's good. That's good. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Dangle things. Dangle things. Oh, I don't want to battle her. I do not want to battle her. Sadly, no Togetic shiny. Would love to have that shiny. Trying to get it. I need to get perfected, but I just haven't done that yet. Oh, man. Now, I'm hoping we get something cool today. But like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. I'm going to try to do it in a timely manner, you know? Like 4 hours. But we'll see. What's going on? How's the day been? It's been okay. I just been laying about lazing. Being lazy. Back's been acting up. That's really about it, honestly. Not doing too much. How about you? How about you, C-Splitter? How you been? I don't see any, like, good stuff. Gotta also activate this. Live chat. Active. There we go. This guy trying to redeem shiny, bruh. I don't know why I didn't activate it. Maybe the stream bot's just not online. Maybe the stream bot's acting up. Excuse me. Oh man, oh man. I'm thirsty. You need to get me some water. Excuse me. Hey, there we go. Dangle thing. The clouds parted. A little too late now. We're already done with this level pretty much. Okay, where are they? There they are. There they are. I still have a shiny Krogunk. Good day, I got a shiny Alpha Curlian. Whoa, that's wicked. I think I should evolve it because you can get Alpha. Yeah, exactly. Don't evolve it. I don't recommend evolving like any Pokemon. Because you'll eventually get them in the wild from just playing this game. And then you don't have that Pokemon no more. You know what I mean? Like, through your time playing it, you'll eventually get it. Whoops. That was a little bit of overshot, but it worked. Oh, that's right. I already tried to get this. So, yeah, I just destroyed the outbreak. I forgot. I was trying to keep it around so I could run this area a few times. So, hopefully, something else pops in. I still don't have a Ghastly shiny. Still do not have a Ghastly shiny. Ooh, good Haunter. You just hate me. It does. It does. Excuse me. But yeah, I never recommend evolving your shinies. This is coin, right? Yeah. So I'll do this battle. I'll do this battle. Do. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh, I don't have my... Okay, good, I have Dialga. I was about to say, Dialga can one-shot, but everyone else is not always going to one-shot. But everyone else is not always going to one-shot. So funny, but in the process, I've gotten 2 shinies. Not perfect decks, but with Shine Charm. Nice. Which ones have you gotten so far? Which ones have you gotten so far? I'm gonna start hunting for Infernape, I think, pretty soon. I'm doing this one first for a while until I get bored of Crimson. I kind of hate this map. I feel like... Oh, shit. I feel like the look of it is really cool, but everything else just doesn't really work for it. Like, leveling wise, layer, like, how, like, the game's, like... There's no, like, easy way to run this perfectly through the whole map. So I kind of hate it. Be barrel. There's like no good way to run through this map, honestly. Would love the hippo though. The alpha hibber. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I still have a Stunky though. Or is it Skunky? I don't remember if it's Stunky or Skunky. Oh shit, I don't want to verse her. She has 2 Pokemon. I'm not trying to battle a longer like battle than I need to. I'm not about that. Let's go the slow way. Let's go the relaxing way about this. Skunk Tank would be cool. I think his name's Skunky. I always get mixed up. With Scared the Crap Out of Me and Shiny Mime Jr. while checking Alpha Alakazam. I already have a regular Shiny Infernape, but why not the big? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the one thing I don't do is I never evolve my Pokemon in this game. Because I'll eventually get the alpha of it, and I'll eventually get like the other stuff of it. I feel like having like a normal and the alpha version of a shiny Pokemon is good though, so it's not like a waste. But I never evolve my shinies if it's huntable in the game, even if I phase for it, because it's still like it's cooler to get the rarer shiny than just evolve it up on a simple shiny. That's kind of how I see it. Nothing wrong with people that do that, by the way. It's just not the way I play. I play it a little bit harder in the sense of if I want a shiny, I gotta get that one in particular one. Can't evolve them up because that's just too easy, honestly. Like at that point, I'd probably already have the shiny decks outside of like probably like Cyndaquil and whatnot. Oh, you even have enough points. Maybe that's why I didn't activate it, even if it normally would tell you though. That's weird. Will we get it? Who knows? Who knows what will come today? Well, alpha shiny Pokemon, the ones that aren't set in stone, are even rarer than I think normal shiny Pokemons to some extent, depending on how it gets like formulated out. Like if you didn't have the shiny charm and you were alpha hunting for things that weren't set in stone, and you didn't like perfect them in the decks or nothing like that, and it was full odds, they would be rarer in some cases than most shiny Pokemon. There we go. Like even the alpha Pokemon aren't too rare when it comes down to it. They are, but they're not that rare compared to other things. Like some baby Pokemon are rarer than alpha Pokemon that are set in stone. If you don't do the outbreaks, of course. You do the outbreaks, then they're obviously not that rare. But a baby alpha, that's even shiny's even more rare. Well, I could go for another one of these, but I don't really care enough. So it's kind of crazy. Shiny Podex, well, still get. Well, I still want to get shiny. Yeah, that's I do like that too. Is it like a 3% chance to become shiny? 3% chance they become shiny for the unknowns. It's a 1 in 585. That's all I know. Once you get the shine charm, you'll perfect them once you can hunt them. They'll be perfect in your decks. And then like anywhere from like 4 to 6 of them pop up. So they have like a decent chance to get them. Especially if you're just searching for them, then it's even faster. Like getting a full alpha or getting a full like unknown decks, shiny decks in this game, like the whole entire like alphabet, isn't that like it's impressive, but it's not as impressive as like fucking BDSP. And everyone's going to do it in this game, and it's like shaking my head. Nothing wrong with that. These are easy to get, but like, just how most people are gonna hunt it. Oh, not shy. I'm at alpha. Yeah. I don't really know how the. I don't really know how they figure out if it's gonna be flicked to an alpha or not. So, like for example, alpha Sudowoodo is a lot harder to get a shiny of than some of the set in stone Pokemon alphas, because in some place, like I think this map only has 3 spawns or 2 spawns of Sudowoodo, and that's like to get an alpha to pop up can take a couple run throughs, whereas you'll always have like this Vespiquen up here, and to get a Bonsly, it's a very small percent chance to swap out for a Bonsly. So getting a shiny alpha Bonsly is pretty rare. I mean, you can get them in outbreaks, but if we're not counting outbreaks, they are very rare in that regard compared to like just running through the map to get all the alphas here that are set in stone will always be here. I love shiny hunting in BDSP, but you just need multiple devices. The problem like with this game is like I just don't like I'm already over it. Like I still like to play it, but like it's the maps are like kind of ooh oh I didn't have this yet. Okay, finally a Petlil. I got it in the emulator, but not in this game. Like not in my legit copies. Cool, Petlil. Is it this one? I think so. I know they run away, so we might lose this one. So that's why I had to save for sure. Should have hit it with the globby glob. Okay, I think that might have been the one. Yeah, that was the one. And I'll increase it just to get that dex page filled out. Yeah, his eyes were black. Okay, and I believe its eyes go black instead of red. Nice. I've been trying to get Petlil for a while to make up for that emulator one. Not bad. I personally love BDSP. I think the shiny hunting is top of the line. It has a purpose. It's like it takes a long time outside of like, you know, the radar to really like give you your Pokemon value, while this game kind of shits them at you. So like I still think this game's fun. I think it's like an extremely fun shiny experience hunting wise. However, the game just gets boring to me. Like the maps are kind of designed horribly. A lot of the maps are, if I'm being honest. I still think the game's fun. Don't get me wrong. Like I put like, you know, I'd say like the 250 hours is like after that I started getting a little bored of it, and now I'm at like 270, 280, around there. And I still enjoy the game. You know, I think it's a really good streaming game. I think it's really fun. But once you get to a certain point, the game just like there's only one method, and that's the reason why it sucks. Like, well, there's two methods and two, but it's only for two Pokemon. That's like just like resets. But like there's like, you know, there's the tree shaking method, which is cool, but they're too inconsistent. They don't always pop up on a run, and it kind of makes it too like it's where it's annoying. This time distortions, or they're not a method themselves. They just pop up rare Pokemon. Those are just too inconsistent. So like with me, it's like this game is like tons of fun, but like the level design is really garbage for the most part. How you like do certain things, like there's no good like paths to like run like certain levels that feel like good. Like Cobalt Coastland is horrible. Like that just feels, it's like that running that map is so gross because there's too much open water, and the open water is not consistent enough with Pokemon, and it has like weird patches, almost like the DLC, but it's just awkward because there's so much like area to cover, and you never feel like you fully covered the ocean. And then like it has other good parts, you know, like the sides and whatnot, and like the shore, like everything on land's good for the most part. But then it gets ruined by some spawns, like the Toxicroak spawns by the Empoleons. They're just awkward. Like they're all scattered out, and I wish there was a different Pokemon there instead of just Toxicroak, because on top of that we have too many repeats. Like there's a lot to this game that like is a big fail in my mind, but I let it go because it's the first of its kind. And I think Gen 4 is just a fucked game. Like they can never make a good Gen 4 game in sense of like shiny hunting. Like there's no methods ever. And like there's way too many repeats, like way too many repeats. And I think that's just like the overall problem with Gen 4 is the fact that the repeats are garbage. Like it's always repeats with Gen 4. Like there's other games that have repeats and whatnot, but they pace them out decently. Where Gen 4, it's like you get like Gastrodons, Sheldons, you get like fucking in this game Carnivines, which have a lot of value, used to be rare, but now they're everywhere. You get a lot of repeats in like this particular game to an extent where it's just ridiculous. I mean repeats in the sense of like the areas. I don't mind having a few repeats, but when it's almost everything always is the same repeats over and over again, and they pollute an area, taken away from it, it just kind of sucks. Another thing I like, the one thing I will say is that like running Mount Coronet Highlands is probably the funnest. Like that is like the most well-designed map for some odd reason, and they paced out the stuff so well in that. Like they did so well with design Mount Coronet. I think the first area is decent, but once again, they ruin it by the spawns having a large, vast majority near the Alakazam area, just being Luxios and Luxrays and Abras and Kadabras. Like that's like, you know, until you eventually get to the Mimes and Mime Juniors. But having Gastrodons all over there is like in Shellos, it's kind of like that whole entire stretch is kind of garbage, and that leads to like the Gyarados and Magikarp area, which sucks because They have Togekiss over there, which is awesome. They have Alakazam, which is awesome, but it's just polluted with a whole bunch of garbage. And of course, Snorlax is over there, but that's at the very beginning, so you don't even, like, we don't even count that. They got a little bit of Quillfish on the side, but, like, that map just has certain parts of it where it kind of sucks ass, is what I'm getting at. But overall, it's a pretty fun map to run. Crimson sucks. Like, this map just blows to run. Is not fun. Just because it's so awkwardly layered and so awkwardly, like, there's no simple way to traverse it. And when you're going to be running through a map a million times over, you want it to be a fun, easy experience with traversing. So, like, I think the game's great. I'd say for shiny hunting, it's a ton of fun. But I only want this to be like a one-off game. I don't want this to be the main staple for every Pokemon game going forward. And I feel like now they realize how successful this is and how many people love it. In the immediate at the moment, like in the immediate, not the long run, this might start progressing for all the future stuff to come forward, all like the future games and what have you, and start pushing for that. So I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel about that. I think overworlds work fine as long as it's like a side game, as long as it's a game that is like, not like a new gen, it's not a remake, and it keeps value within it. Yeah, look at that. Petlil, awesome. I need that. It was my second shiny ever. That's wicked. I didn't see that, sorry. It's always cool when that happens. I still want to hunt Lilligant in Sword and Shield. On that island, but I just never got to it. So with me, it's like there's a lot of good things about this game, a lot of fun things about this game. It just has its problems, and it's just how it's set up, But for the most part, I like the game. I just like him. Get to the point where I'm a little bored of it, I wanted to just like, I want a game that has more value, I guess you could say, in the shinies, and more value in the methods and whatnot, if that makes sense. But no, I like the game. It's just, sometimes it sucks to suck, I guess. Sorry, I was looking at things. Bro, I'll get them peppers out of here. Get those, peppers out of here, dude. How you doing, Critical Hits? How are you today, dude? I'm doing okay. I'm just tired. I'm just gaming. Ugh. I need to get like more pillows, I think, on my bed. I think that's been causing my neck to be all goofed up lately. There we go. Because I personally think like Pokemon needed this after BDSP. Like, BDSP was great. I get why a lot of people are saying like it's garbage going back to it now. I don't blame them, because there was no real good methods and no like really have value methods. Like, there was, you either can full odds or you can do radar, and radar is like no value whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's no value in those shinies compared to just doing full odds, because in a radar you get to exactly pinpoint what you want, and it's just a waiting game to get that. You're not going to phase ever unless you break the chain somehow and walk into a new patch or something, or like, the chain breaks and, you walk into your first patch of regoing. But for the most part, you're not going to phase, So, the problem with this game is that, like, a problem with that game is that, like, they just need one more method. They have the underground, but that is pretty much full odds. Like, unless you're really, really paying attention, you're not going to be doing 20-48 odds most of the time. Like, that's just, it's not consistent. And once again, you're picking what you want. So it's still like just a matter of time. It's kind of like a weird thing. It doesn't really feel so special. And whatnot. So like, I feel like that game is like, it's just so tedious because they, limited certain things, and like but for the most part, they made everything huntable. They limited very few things, where this game limited like everything. Limited everything to one type of hunting, limited everything into there's no legendary hunts. And there's a few things they did, that kind of just made the game feel bad. But like, the point with BDSP is that it was so good because it had so much value, and people weren't just getting shines left and right. If they were, people understood that they weren't that valuable and they weren't that cool compared to doing, like getting like a random shiny full odds and whatnot. So like with me, it's like BDSP had a lot of value. It just need a little bit more, It just need a little bit more of like a way to hunt, you know? I mean, he had Masudamethane, but Masudamethane sucked in that compared to Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's Masudamethane was so much better. It just felt better. So like the problem with BSP is that we just had so much time where, like, you know, sometimes the shines would take people a month to get, you know, sometimes it would take 2 weeks to get. And it was like a very brutal for the full odds. And but it was so valuable when you got it. It was like so amazing, you know, like it was like the best feeling ever. And then, like, you know, but people need a break after that, you know? People need a break from being like sitting there for months with no shinies. And this is what this break was. And this is like what you need. That's kind of like why Let's Go was pretty nice, you know? And this game comes out and it gives a... Did we just get a shiny? I don't know if I heard the shiny sparkle or not. I don't know. Let me save it really quick and turn up the volume again. Sorry, I had the volume on a little bit lower. So I gotta see. So, like, oh yeah, we did. What is it? Oh, good God. It's not what I want, I'm pretty sure. No! I saved it again. I don't know why I saved it again. Literally got Petlil over here. What's this? Paris, bruh! Paris, why? Dude, I fucking hate Paris. How you doing, Jesse? Fucking trolled me. At least the mushrooms look really cool on it. Like, they stand out a whole lot, the mushrooms do. 10 minutes after the last one, which only took 16 minutes to get. But, so what all said and done is what I'm getting at is that, like, we needed a game where shines were extremely devalued. And this was the game. And I mean it in the sense of, like, it didn't take so long to get a shiny. We did need that. And I feel like that's something that people need. However, it does kind of suck sometimes because when you go back to those more tedious games, like a BDSP, a new gen, people are going to have that rude awakening of, once again, you might be waiting a week or two, you know, maybe a month for a shine to pop up that you want. You know, you might get a whole bunch of shines within that week, but you might phase like crazy. You know what I mean? And having that whole rude awakening is kind of hard sometimes for people. So, like, this is like, that's like the weird thing about that. I feel like we need to have a game like this every, like, maybe 3 years, every, I'd even say maybe every 2 years if done right, you know? If they make a lot of ways of hunting in it, not just these overworlds. Like, if this game had trade Pokemon that were full odds, or even if they were like lower odds, even if they went down to, like, you know, 1/1,000 and whatnot, but if they just had trade Pokemon, and gift Pokemon and did some type of legendary things, the game would be so much better, and this game would have so much more value and so much more purpose, and there'd be so much with it that works. But sadly, they decided not to go that route and just make it the most bare bones simplistic thing, which, once again, I say is not good, because you never know when this could be starting like the new trend for future games, you know? Because I don't mind, like, every 3 years, maybe even every 2 years if done right, to have a game that's simple. We don't always need to have crazy full odd games or crazy games with, like, tons of value all the time, you know, because then you just get burnt out. That's kind of how I see it. I would actually get my second shiny Pokemon turn force with Cheryl. I also hunted for 3 weeks and got a Chimchar, and now burnt out for a swell. Exactly, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's good to have that mixture of stuff, you know? Good to have that mixture of things that, like, go through it and whatnot. Oh, geez, there we go. Let me go. I know I'm missing a lot of comments. I I apologize. I just was ranting and raving. Limit this game type every 7 years or so. I wouldn't even want this type of game to be played out fast, because hopefully you can learn from what people said and make the... Exactly, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind, like, a 3 to 4 year development, honestly. I think like we need, like, a main gen game, then, like, a Let's Go type of game, then, like, a remake, and then a game like this. And if they can do that within 3 to 4 years, I feel like that works well. Honestly, would like a year for each game to be, like, you know, like, we would want 4-year development cycles, so every year we get something. But I kind of liked how, like, I like the idea of a game coming out so fast after another game, just not that fast. Like, if BDSP was still, like, if this game didn't get released for another, like, month or two, and BDSP was still thriving for that time, you know, and still having its time to, like, you know, people to hunt it, I wouldn't be too, like, upset, because BDSP is pretty much, like, dead at this point. Like, people just don't care about it, you know, because this game overshadows it greatly, and I don't see people really going back to BDSP that much. You know what I mean? Like, there's a few people that'll go back, but, like, they're not going back as their main game. They're not going back to the stream at 3 to 4 times a week. compared to like this game, which they're streaming 3 to 6 times a week, you know? So like, I feel like, you know, if they release like some stuff, they could do some really good stuff, but like they just don't plan out their releases right for like, because they're not thinking about, you know, like, how the community wants to play the games. And when I think about the whole longevity, like shiny hunters are rather large, very large portion, but at the same time, it's not something they have to really cater to get the sales still for Pokemon. And they really, I guess, just not. I don't really know why they really just treat like shiny hunters like shit. It's kind of weird. Like they really do. They kind of spit in their faces. It's really weird. Let's see. My Elf Luxio shiny though, and I got my Charm last night. Let's go. Yeah, this game's fun. This game's enjoyable. Let's see. I get you. I got bored after getting my second shy Pokemon. Oh, I read that one. Yeah, no, exactly. And really, BDSP is more of like to experience the game fully and really enjoy it. You need like multiple switches. If I'm being honest, like to consistently enjoy it, I guess you could say. If you're not used to full-time time, I'm saying like for the average shiny hunter that you know, just wants methods, just wants them to relax, doesn't always enjoy full odds. You really need like 2+ what's it called, switches, and that's just like such a like a. It's in the realm of impossibility. Well, I guess not in the realm of impossibility because people like the Switch's been out for like what, like 4 or 5 years, and most people have 2 Switches now at this point that are, you know, that have been playing since the beginning. But the point is like you have to have a couple Switches and then a couple copies of those games. And since you can't just share between one copy, you know, that's just not practical, obviously. So what I'm getting at is that like the game becomes so much better shiny hunt when you have more copies of it. But that's so much money just to shiny hunt one game, and it already has too many problems with it with like lack of Pokemon. So like to me, it's like, and this is talking about BDSP, like kind of how I feel, you know. They could drop DLC with breeding or potentially a new area. Like, yeah, no, I think what they need to do is make DLC and bring in about like 100 and like 25 Pokemon at the minimum, you know. I mean, I'll take 100 too, but like that's how it feels like if we're gonna end up having to pay like, you know, $30 for 2 DLCs like Sword and Shield did or something like that, then they have to at least give us half of what we paid for the original cost Pokemon wise. You know, there was about almost 250 Pokemon in this game, so getting like 125 Pokemon at like when you're paying $30, you know, I feel like that's reasonable. But who knows? Because they're really, you know, they really like to do their price per dollar almost, you know, at times. They're really like really picky with how they do their stuff, you know what I mean? So you know, I hope they get DLC. Like that's what this game needs is DLC. And sooner than later, because these maps are starting to get so like I hate doing this map. This map blows, bro. This map was fun at first, like going through it. Like it's these maps are fun to experience the first time and the first couple times, but after you're running them, there's too much level and too much dimension to the game where it's just like it's too much, and it's too like the things you have to like go through multiple times, you know, and it's just not worth it to me. The whole like longevity of it and whatnot. It's like just like weird. Like as you're playing it, it's just there's so much you got to go to. Let me see. Okay, now we're leaving. I was about to change the night, but that's fine. I'll do it when I get back. That sucks. Pear sucks. In recent games, when I say recent, I mean like Let's Go and Beyond. Yeah, no, I get you. My favorite Shy Hunting is always going to be Gen 6. The Gen 6 platform was super powerful, man. The Gen 6 platform brought so much variety. I mean, it started devaluing things too, but like that's okay. Like I said, like values for shinies are okay as long as they're still valuable in other future games. Like the water shines were so devalued with chain fishing. However, they became hard to get in other games. Okay, I do not want to play for Graveler, so we're not going to go for Graveler. We're going to go for this one. This is the best one. So there's a lot, you know, there's a lot that's like that has value with stuff, you know. But like I am let me think, like what was I gonna say? I like Let's Go. I think Let's Go, if they didn't add in the fossils, the legendaries, and they didn't add in the trades, which the trades to me were so much fun. They were so like they were full odds, obviously. You just had to sit there and pray you got something after a while, you know. You had to go through catching all the Pokemon first, which could be tedious for some of them, you know. Like Marowak, oh my god, Marowak sucked. Doing Marowak's fucking thing was so annoying. And you know, doing other things in that game was a ton of fun, and they did it really well. Now, if they didn't have the trades, if they didn't, and it was just like the base game where you just go around, I think it would still be good because you can still do soft resets in Let's Go. Like in Let's Go, you can soft reset for every single shiny Pokemon because every time you reset your game, it spawns new ones. So you could technically just sit there and soft reset if you wanted to, which is pretty funny. The idea of it. It was kind of. I got some shiny Pokemon fast doing the soft reset method for the EV area, but the thing is, how you doing, by the way, mine bro? The thing they have is, it had a pretty good base, but like if they would have left off a lot of stuff, Let's Go would have been garbage. You know what I mean? Then I mean, go into the whole like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, I feel, was a pretty big disaster, especially with the raids. If they just did something like the Dynamax, it would have like saved the value of a lot of shinies. Shiny Hunt was in a really bad spot due to all the raid corruption and whatnot for a while. And then, of course, they locked the legendaries. And then you had to pay to eventually get to legendaries, you know what I mean? Like with like the raid. Dynamax Adventures was also pretty stupid. I didn't like Dynamax Adventures, excuse me. And Masuda Methane was good in Sword and Shield. I actually did it really well. I'm not a Masuda Methoder. I don't really care for it. I do it casually when it's like something I can't get out in the wild, and it's just something like, you know, I want to do a little fun. But I hate just Masuda Methane. It's just too much for me. Like it's having to navigate menus. I hate it. But it's still like people loved it. It worked out really well. Ooh, if that would have been shiny, guys, I would have been screaming. If that would have been the shiny Alpha Heracross, I would have been fucking jumping with joy. But you know, we had like, even like the camp shinies, which I think is kind of cool, but too tedious to do the camp stuff. I said, you know, fuck that. I'm already over it. Exclamation points were awesome. However, they just were kind of tedious to do because other things would be in the way while you're trying to do exclamation points, so it kind of got annoying sometimes. So it's like a very like, oh man, it's a very hit and miss thing. Sword and Shield was. You also have the overworld Pokemon in the wild area, which I think had potential, but they just kind of fucked them up with being so awkward, and you know it's hard to interact with them, and to multi-hunt the game, it just didn't work. And of course, you had to pay like an extra $30 for the good DLC stuff and whatever have you. And the first DLC was a huge disappointment. The second DLC, decent for a bit, then kind of went downhill. So like when all is said and done, like, you know, Sword and Shield had a lot of good but a lot of bad, and I think in the overall, the bad was just there because it was like the lack of a good story, the lack of areas, and like the caves could have been so cool, but they were so short. Like I did like the caves, the two little like little caves, but like they should have had more caves that were more complex. I love the Stunfisk cave because you could go there and you could shiny hunt through walking on them and whatnot, which I love to do. That was a ton of fun. And I still think there's tons of great hunts in that game. Like from the very beginning, the trees were garbage. You only got like 3 shinies out of the trees. Yeah, I don't even think you could even get Cherim in there. So like what's it called? It just was like a really weird thing. Sword and Shield was where it had a whole bunch of potential, but they squandered most of it. Yeah, I'll get into battle with her. I'll get 50k off her. And they just kind of like, they squandered to some extent, which kind of sucks, but you know, it's whatever. I'm never happy. I know, because well, what is there to be happy about nowadays? Everything sucks. Everything sucks. No, I'm pretty content with this game, but I have my complaints because that's what I'm good at. But and then if we get into like BDSP, I think for me that's a perfect game. However, it's not perfect for a lot of people because there wasn't really that many methods, which personally I liked because I had multiple switches. Now, if I didn't have multiple switches, I'd be like, man, this is brutal. And also, I switched my Pokemon in accident. I don't even know what you're weak against, bro. Is he fighting? Is that it? I don't remember. I'm just gonna Dragon Pulse Strong Style. Have my guy. Oh, sweet! I killed it. Never mind. And what's it called? BDSP just wasn't good because there wasn't enough methods for most people. I liked it because I had multiple switches, you know, so it worked out for me. But for most people, it didn't, you know. So I can just say like BDSP is kind of like a real hit and miss. It's really good for full-on hunters. Outside of that, though, it's rather stupid. There was like not that many hunts, and the sparkles were kind of dumb. I wish the sparkles were better. Same with this game. Sparkles are decent, but they could have been better. Even Sword and Shield sparkles were pretty lackluster. I think the box sparkles were cool, but also pretty stupid. Very half on the box sparkles. I liked them a lot, but I ate it. I adore Dash Change from Rite Aid and now have family-sized bag of Sour Patch Kids. That sounds good. That sounds good. And what else is there? Like Mystery Dungeon was like really cool. Mystery Dungeon had so much potential to be a top of the line shiny hunting game that breaks the conventional way of shiny hunting for Pokemon. Obviously, they were overworld. You got to see a lot of Pokemon, but guess what? They only made it to bosses, and like there was only 27 bosses in Celebi's Mystery House shiny. Like it's so stupid. They fucked that up so greatly, and then you can even transfer them to Pokemon Home. This is, I think, the year that they released Pokemon Home. Around then is when they also released like Mystery Dungeon. So it's like, why didn't we have them the transfer capability? I could finally transfer a shiny Celebi over to Pokemon Home. That was legit. I mean, you could also get it from Crystal and whatnot, but that's a whole entire tedious thing of like, you know, having Pokemon Bank and going through all that shit. You know what I mean? So like, you could totally do it there too, but like, I'm saying like on the Switch, it was a legit way to get shiny Mew. So like that was just like a huge disrespect, like just like smack to the face, you know. And I feel like it could have worked so well, that game. Like if they just made everything popped up as a chance of being shiny, it would have been so good. You know, they could have kept the bosses at a lower spawn rate for a shiny and had everything else at like 1 in 500 or 1 in like 1,000, you know. And Mystery Dungeon would have been like amazing. It would have been super, super good. But instead, you know, they limited the shiny. So like it's Pokemon has been like through this crazy up and down thing of like like they've been experimenting so much. Like in the last, like since the Switch, they've been experimenting so much, you know. We had Pokemon Conquest or Pokemon Quest, my bad, where we can't transfer the Pokemon Bank. Like, why can't we do that? Like, you know, it can honestly show that if it's from like a quest game they could do, you know, like there's so many things they could do, but it just sucks. I got my pee-wee wet at my pee-pee wet. I thought it was pee-wee wet at my girlfriend's house last night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did she pee on it? Let's go. Oh man, sorry. But yeah, no, like Pokemon Home is the most like fucking disrespectful thing they've like ever made. Like it's fucking not ready for Arceus. It's not ready for BDSP. It's fucking doesn't transfer from Pokemon Quest and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's like, what do you do? But you're gonna prioritize the good ones. You know, you can't even transfer from Pokemon Masters, like the egg shines you get in there, which can take a while to get sometimes. So like, I just don't like how like just stupid all this shit is, man. Like, it just sucks. Like, I wish I could just like take over the company and make fucking them just like make things perfect. Like, how simple would it be to make it to where we could transfer Pokemon Quest Pokemon over to the Pokemon Home and then transfer them over to Pokemon Sword and Shield or other mainline games and then have them to where they're in the Pokemon Quest style, like they're all blocky and whatnot. That'd be so fucking funny. You don't even need like a ton of animations for them. You really don't. Just make them bounce around. It's the idea. It's from a different game, and like it's just a blocky Minecraft looking Pokemon, which I think would be hilarious to have pop up in like Sword and Shield. Because there's some rare Pokemon in that game to get shiny. They can take a very long time to get them, more so than any of the current games. You know what I mean? It just comes down to getting luck. Now, if you only 1 times pot, then that's going to take forever to get some shinies. But if you do 4 times pot, it makes it more easy. But you know what I mean? So it's kind of dumb. Just kind of dumb, man. It just sucks because you want the best bang for your buck, and this company is like, oh, hey, oh, you want bang for your buck? Guess what? You pre-ordered? Here's 200 Pokeballs. It's like, dude, I could spend like 20 minutes and get 200 Pokeballs in this game. Not even. I can literally, once I beat the game, I can literally do 1 battle with these sisters and get like 1,000 Pokeballs plus. It's like, it's fucking so ridiculous. Like, there's like the Pokemon company does not understand value. They don't. Like, they don't get like the youth anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they never did. They're all like out of touch Japanese guys that only care about money. But it's just like ridiculous. It's crazy. I feel like this is probably the most like biggest fandom that gets like the most like fucking like fucked over, and they just kind of sit there and take it, and they just go like, yeah, this is our lives, guys. 200 heavy balls, let's go. Yeah, that would never happen. I know, right? Exactly. It's things that they could totally do that would make it like they would make a lot of money if they literally fucking made it to where we could do that. They'd get so much, you know. Man, they would make so much money on Pokemon Quest if they made it so where you could port over to the Sword and Shield and then do that. I know it's like the biggest like fucking like thing that would never happen, but if they did that, that'd be so funny and so amazing. Like the one thing I wish that Nintendo, like honestly, it's like if Nintendo just ever went to like Steam or something, the games would be so much better. I think the main reason why they don't ever go to Steam is because they know that people would mod the games and make the games good, and the base games would be so bad that people would like force them to make good games at that point. That's why we never get them on that, you know? That's why we never get that stuff. Excuse me. Because why would you fucking release to a market that's going to make a better game than you or do better things with the games, you know, with mods? It's just shooting yourself in the like the foot, you know what I mean? It's just shooting yourself in the foot. And they don't need that type of competition with their own, like, you know, like why put yourself through that? That's one game ever they can. Oh yeah, and for sure. The thing is that like it's like even the thing is that like you can easily remedy that type of thing because like, that's what I've been saying. Like they never need to make the best Pokemon game. They just have to make a decent Pokemon game. You know what I mean? Like adding in like different designs from past games would work so well because you can just keep doing that. You can make more like abstract games and whatnot. Imagine if you fucking brought over the Pokemon from Mystery Dungeon and they kept that like, you know, that paint shell design, you know? Like imagine that. That would be so good. And they could keep that. They could make more like crazy, interesting games that make new type of designs and whatnot. Like they could do a lot of cool things. They don't need to release everything. That's why I say, like, as a company and as like a person that wants to buy, I don't want everything. I don't want the perfect Pokemon game because then it's just like, where do we go from there? You know, because then everyone's gonna expect everything out of everything. You know. So like that's what like I always say. Like I wouldn't mind like if we got like the perfect Pokemon, that'd be amazing. Because then if they just keep releasing that same type of perfect Pokemon with small improvements, that'd be great. But like as a company, you can't do that. You can't always one up yourself, and that's why they take away things so they can bring it back later. You know what I mean? Like Let's Go, they brought back Megas, and like they took it away after they made such like a crazy thing back in Gen 6. But bringing it back was like, whoa, you know what I mean? So who knows what they're gonna do in like 3-4 years? Are they gonna bring back Dynamaxes to something, you know, out of nowhere? Like, are they gonna do certain things and whatnot? You never know because how they're gonna do it. Like the big thing here is that alphas, like alphas are the new thing in this game, and people love alphas. Like alphas are probably the best thing they've made in Pokemon in a very long time because they stay the same size. You can get them shiny. They're pretty rare, you know, and there's a lot to them. There's a lot good to them. So it's like, what happens in the next game, you know, where if you're gonna be like defaulted sizes, are they gonna always make them to where they're bigger? Or are there gonna be like a special, like how are they gonna do this in the future? Like what's Gen 9 gonna look like? We don't know if it's gonna be something like Sword and Shield or if it's gonna be something like this, where it's like they throw out the Pokemon and everything's overworld like this game, but more complex. Like we don't know with like what they're doing. So like I don't know like to think of like are alphas gonna be gone? Will they be able to carry over alphas and maintain alphas like and whatnot? I just don't know because alphas is such like a cool, interesting thing that adds so much value to the game, and it could be good for future games. But will they add it again? You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? So like it's just weird. Like the Pokemon Company's been changing so much on this. Like ever since the Switch came out, there's been drastic changes through like the games essentially. Like it's always been the same formula for like most games, you know, for Pokemon. So who knows? I'm just kind of waiting. Tomorrow we get the Pokemon Present, right? What time does it start? The Pokemon Present tomorrow. I'll probably stream it, and we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. Whoa. Did I hear Sparkle? Bruh. Oh, fucking. Fucking A. Fucking A. Sky Bomb. It's like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You fucker. Why is there a... Whoa, there's a fucking Vespa Queen Alpha. That's weird. You fucker. You fucker. Well, it's not like it doesn't make sense. I mean, it can always just make, like, it doesn't have to be, like, named Alpha in particular. Just like the... Like, just because it's the past doesn't mean, like, it's going to always be, you know, like, they can bring it back. I mean, they, you know, they brought shield, like, swords and fossils. Or, well, my bad. The fossil Pokemon, the sword and shield. Like, they constantly break, they constantly, yeah, that was weird. I was like, well, the thing was, like, it's like, I was sitting there, I'm like, what the hell was that? Because, like, I heard it, and I'm like, wait, what? I was like, you fucker. That was weird. The bot's been acting up today. I do try hard. But, what was I saying? Fuck. Oh yeah, with the alphas, like, it's not the first time that, like, they broke out of, like, tradition of doing stupid things like that. So the problem is that, like, even if we have bigger Pokemon, like, they have to still be in, like, the same vein as alphas, and I just don't know if that's what they're gonna do, you know? Like, what are they planning on doing? I just don't know. What the heck? I just don't know. I don't know the Pokemon company anymore, you know what I mean? Like, it's just all over the place. The main thing I want them to do is make every Pokemon game, even their app games that you can Shiny Hunt on, make them compatible with home, and have it to where we can transfer over those Pokemon. They stay in the same type of, like, style that they were gotten, you know? So I just don't know. I just don't know. Boom, 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 boom. What I want anymore, because the things I want are just, like, not gonna happen. I just want, like, good shiny hunting methods. I don't care if we stick with the BDSP style games, the Sword and Shield style games, as long as there's different methods and different, like, shinies and whatnot, and they make the areas good. The problem I have with these games is that they don't make the areas good ever, dude. The areas just suck. They just suck, you know? I don't want poop. People in the future want poop. He just doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. People in the future want poop, not me. Dude, I fucking hate Toxicroak so much. The weekly challenge for Halo Infinite and the Tarian event is active right now, so that means the most challenges are in Fiesta, and Fiesta can go fuck itself. Yeah, Fiesta's kind of cool, but not to have challenges gatekeeping them, you know, locking them behind only Fiesta. Fiesta's fun to play, but it's not fun to do challenges, like, where you have to do particular things, you know. Fiesta's like a fun one to play every once in a while. So they make the game. Well, this game is really this is what this game is, just shiny hunting. Like, this is what this game is, like, the main focus of, is to some extent, you know. I think to, like, the full extent, you know. I mean, like, in the sense of, like, if this game didn't have shiny hunting in it, or didn't have shinies, or didn't have, like, a way to make shiny hunting accessible as much as it is, then this game would be garbage. Like, this game would literally have a 10-hour game time, you know, like, maybe it would have, like, take you about 100 hours at the max to complete it. Maybe not even that. Maybe, like, you can do it, like, within, like, 40 hours, I think. But so I'd say, like, this game is shiny, like, hunting focused. It's maybe not the main aspect of it, but I think it's the main driving force behind it. You know, this is, like, the only reason why this game's good. Like, if you really sit down and you think about it, the story really wasn't that great. Like, it was cool, but when you really think about it, it really wasn't that, like, it wasn't, like, once again, a big game breaking, changes everything, you know. Like, so it's like, you know, they have a lot to it still. They have good side quests, you know, those are cool and all, but, like, it's not the biggest thing, you know. But, like, point being, like, they could easily make a game a shiny hunting game, like the main focus. They just have to do it right, because that's kind of like what this game is. Like, there's no competitive nature. There's no online multiplayer. This game is literally just a shiny hunting game. Like, there's no true, like it's story based, but like not really at the same time. It's like, it is, obviously it's heavily story based, but like it's not like a true story based game, if that makes sense. Like a story based game would be like, 30-40 hours of gameplay, like story essentially and whatnot. Yeah, because like the story at first was like, it's so much better than the last couple games that we think it's a good story, you know what I mean? We think it's a good story. I don't think it was a good story just based off, oh, we're from the future. Like, I think that's stupid. I think that trope's really stupid. The whole idea of that is really fucking dumb. I think that's like, just like the small little things in it, Me when the phone, I know, right? Yeah. Why is he texting the little kid on the phone all the time? I think the story really like came down to being like, it's actually not as good as I thought, you know what I mean? Guess I'm on day 11, phase 2 for Alpha Growlithe. Bruh. That's brutal. That's brutal. I wish you luck. I'll make some food, maybe a sandwich, but we will see. Maybe a sandwich. I like sandwiches. So much carbs. So many carbs. But like, let's see. I hate the second half of the base game while they're in the sandstorm spots. Yeah, those are pretty fucking annoying. Those are pretty annoying. No, I agree. No, I get what you're saying though, Jesse. I know what you mean. Like, it's like the main focus for this game was story and like to some extent some shiny hunting, but it wasn't the real main focus. Is how to poop out a game that has a good, cool like story, and then we build up on shiny hunting from there, and a different like, because they really put nothing in the battle system. Battle system's so bad in this game, which is good for me because I don't care about battling. But to make it really shiny hunted focused, it would have to have multiple different type of things. It would have to completely overhaul the shiny system of like ranking, making things valuable, making things have purpose. Like, there's a lot they gotta do. Oh yeah, no, that's for sure what they did. That's for sure what they did, Skybomb. That's the whole idea, is that they want to test out the open world aspect. They want to test out a different way of playing. What would get in the most people? What would get them to get sales for the Switch, Because this kind of has a third-person feel to it, like a third-person shooter to some extent, in the sense of like, you're throwing things, you're lobbing things, you're doing a lot of stuff. Where the fuck am I? Why'd I go to this area? Whoops. I didn't want to go here. Whoops, I fucked up. I want to go to Crimson again. But, yeah, I guess we just have to wait and see. The thing is that, like, this game changes so much conventional aspects of it, of the Pokemon game, that I'd love to see, some stuff. I think the storyline is Ash should have had a better intro. Then again, it could have been a continuous story going for. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. My thing was, like, with this game, it's like, it was just so dumb. Like, the fact that, we're going back in time. Like, no, just make it a game where, like, you're a normal person and you're a kind of age and you have to learn that the fucking wild area, or you're like, these highlands and whatnot are dangerous, And we should have had a roadmap to try to make gyms and whatnot. That's what this focus of the game should have been, is capturing all the Pokemon. Shiny hunting should have been a big aspect of it. And, like, the whole idea of, like, you're getting stronger and better so you can teach other people to, like, make to be able to be not afraid of Pokemon, you know what I mean? And on top of that, there should have been multiple villages. Like, there should have been, like, not just Jubilife. Like, they have the settlements. Well, that's stupid. Like, why couldn't we have, like, more village areas that we have to build up and whatnot? I feel like if they would have, like, changed this into, like, you get a base and you get to build up that base through time, by gathering resources and more Pokemon. Like, you need, like, certain Pokemon to cut trees. You need certain Pokemon to supply water to, like, certain things and whatnot. You need certain Pokemon to move stuff because they're stronger. Like, they could have done so many cool things with this game, but once again, you don't need to. This is such, like, a test into waters. It's like, why would they put all this crazy good content that would be better used in later games? Or people aren't really thinking about how cool that would be, Like, people aren't thinking, like, what would be a Pokemon game, They're thinking, when they think Pokemon game, they're thinking the base games, They're thinking, like, oh, I want to have a new battle system, a new type of, like, thing, They're not thinking of this game. So this game's already pushing limits in terms of Pokemon, you know what I mean? So why add in all these crazy new things that that doesn't need to be added. They can add it later if they want to. And you know what I mean? All this type of stuff. But I don't know what the DLC is gonna have, like and whatnot. I don't know if what they're gonna do, but like there's so much that they could do. But I don't know. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Genesect would be really sweet, like Legends Genesect. Like everyone wants Legend Kyurem, which I think is cool. I think Legend Kyurem would be nice, but Legends like Genesect would be sweet too, because you have tons of fossil Pokemon. Prehistoric time. That's what I really want to see. I want to see prehistoric times. I want to see all these Pokemon in their prehistoric and having them like in primal versions. That'd be really cool. I want to see more primal Pokemon again, like the Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre. I want to see more primal stuff like that, you know? Maybe we'll see like a primal like Rhydon. He's even more intense. He's more like spiky or something. I don't know. We'll see some more primal stuff like Feraligatr. A primal Feraligatr would be so fucking wicked. Because, you know, he probably evolved through the years to be a little bit better in some aspects to accommodate to the times. Probably looked a bit different back in the day. They could do so many cool things. Dragons could be more plentiful in a primal type of era, you know. They could do so many cool things. Like, I want to see ancient times again like this, but even more ancient. Yeah, exactly. People will poop in the DLC. Finally. Well, I've been waiting for. You'll be able to go through and find droppings of Pokemon and sniff them. And then you're good to go. I'm just happy this game didn't take like the realistic route of hunting and whatnot. And like how like a Red Dead went from like being like how it was to Red Dead 2 and being like superly complex and fucking just like so much work just to go hunting. I'm happy there's no type of hunting that gets like really, really intense in this game. I like I said, I like the simple, relaxing stuff. I want some more like tedious ones, but at the same time, I don't. I think there's a lot of good value that this game has. It's just that, you know, if this game just had more fucking variety of Pokemon, I think this game would have worked better. Like the fact there's only 250, it's like, you know, around there, 242, and 4 of them you can't even get unless you had prior games, which I'm okay with, just they didn't fucking shiny lock them. I don't mind that stuff. Yeah, Primal Ampharos, a real dragon, exactly. Exactly. Like, there's so many things they could do. Like, they could even bring back the Megas, as that's like what their primal type of like final evolution was back then, was their Megas, but then they lost it through time, through like genetics and whatnot. And now they rely on the stones. They could make a whole entire story like that and whatnot. That's a whole entire thing they could add on top of it to bring back Megas. Like, that was like their true thing back then. They would go to the 4th evolution, you know, the 4th stage or 3rd stage, whatever you want to call it. And it would, you know, but through time, they didn't need that. It was too much energy they burnt through or something, you know? So they'd have to eat a lot more. And like, they could do so much. Like, they just decided to, like, you know, those genes phased out through time or something stupid. They could do so much and whatnot to explain bringing back things and what have you. And like all this type of bullshit. Like, they could do stuff, you know? So I don't know. How you doing, by the way, Demon? I meant to say hi earlier. I don't think I said hi. I apologize. I'm doing okay. Think I'm getting a new job. What type of job you looking at? What type of job you looking at? Just catch a bunch of Growlithe and Zora and it'll eventually show up. What happened? Seen assuming Growlithe, there's Zora outbreak. Bummer. Yeah, those ones always pop up here and there randomly. Like they like either they'll always like will pop up for me or they won't pop up forever. It's weird. Ideas before I make a ROM. Exactly. It's talking about ideas before I make a ROM hack. Like, there's so many things they could do, man, with these games. Like I said, I hope the DLC brings in some good stuff. I think, like, you know, having it to where there's a whole entire area would be awesome. I think like a big thing that I would love to see in the future is like a Pokemon Maker, like Mario Maker. Like, that'd be amazing. Taking all the old school games from like Gen 5 and lower and then making them. I don't think they could do something like that with like the Switch games. I think they're too complex with like XD Gala Darkness. If they could do XD Gala Darkness where you could, like, you know, catch shadow Pokemon and whatnot, if there was a way you could do something like that, that'd be so wicked. Make it to where you can still have shiny Pokemon there. You can only lower the odds based on the original games and how you could lower them. So for example, like, you know, you could put shiny Charmads in there for like Sword and Shield, or my bad, for BD or Black and White 2, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. But you couldn't put them in the other ones, but you couldn't decrease them in ways that made sense to back then. That way, that, you know, you can still shiny hunt people's like maps they make and whatnot, and it would make sense and give you value and whatnot. Like, it would be so cool if they did something like that. It would be so cool. So I feel like I'm doing something like that could just work, honestly. Like for real. Thinking of going back to finish final year of college and becoming a postman. That'd be cool. Postmen get paid a lot of money, sometimes depending on the job, and it's like a government job, so you get like sometimes some good benefits and break offs and whatnot. So there's a few things you could do. Thought something was wrong with my TV or game. Yeah, exactly. I almost shit myself. Yeah, exactly. Those space distortions that just like blow up out of nowhere, like they just spawn as you're going around. It's the most scariest shit ever in this game. But yeah, no, like I would love to see some like Pokemon Maker, and they still like kept the odds low. You couldn't like drop the odds to 1 in 100. You know what I mean? Like they had to be within the realm of reason and whatnot. So there's still value. You could play like someone's map and whatnot, and they could do a lot of cool things. You know what I mean? With a Pokemon Maker, I would love to see that. But yeah, no, I doubt they would ever make something like that. That's far off. Pokemon Maker would be super legit though. Like I'm truly waiting until like we get to like maybe like about 5-10 years where computers are so easy to make at this point that we can finally start making like the game systems into computers. But it's pretty much almost there. But have it to where they like a Nintendo can finally make fucking good games like a that's on par with Xbox One and whatnot, and like Xbox One, I mean like fucking Xbox X or whatever it's called, a PS5 type of stuff, you know. But we're too far away from that, I think. Like in like 5-10 years, which is sad, but like that's how it goes. But it would be nice because in that way that people can start getting into modding more and they can start doing like smarter things. Like I still want to see some type of MMORPG for Pokemon, obviously, but it's so hard to do something like that because I don't want to be the Pokemon. Those games can be fun. Like Mystery Dungeon can be fun because you can recruit other Pokemon. You're still kind of capturing them, but like I don't want the idea of me just picking a Pokemon and being it. Like I think Unite's fun to some extent because you can pick Pokemon, but you're not like it's not like a traditional Pokemon game where you're catching Pokemon. You just get to like be the Pokemon. I think it's a fun game to play every once in a while and like it works, but like if it's gonna be like if we ever get like an MMORPG, I don't want to have it to where like I default to like a Oshawott and eventually evolve to like a Samurott. You know what I mean? And then like we just slowly roll out Pokemon classes as time goes by. I don't want that. I want something where I can still like the base game of Pokemon, but maybe make it with some type of RPG stats. Who knows? I don't know. Like I wouldn't be opposed to being a trainer, and then when you throw out your Pokemon, you go into a third-person view of the Pokemon, I wouldn't mind that at all, honestly. And then be able to control the Pokemon and attack like, a normal fighting sword game and whatnot. I'd be content with that. So, there's a lot of things that, like, the Pokemon Company can really, like, roll into, but why roll onto right now when you could roll it out for the next 20 years and make really lackluster things? You know what I mean? Like, if you ever go on the Pokemon website, they have so many garbage designs for their products, and they'll keep releasing garbage designs, and every once in a while they'll have a really wicked design. They can always make those wicked designs, but they keep making garbage designs because people will buy those garbage designs. Once they start making like really like amazing art and amazing like fucking displays and whatnot, they have to consistently keep doing that, And the only medium that can really do that is like the TCG, because they have so many artists and they make so much money that they can keep making beautiful cards and whatnot and beautiful artworks for their cards. But if you go on like a lot of like the website is like half their clothing line is pretty stupid. They have some cool ones, don't get me wrong, but it's like a top line company. They're still stuck in that like that 2006 GameStop era type of stuff, Like it's like a lot of it's really like simplistic, really stupid. And it's like, why would you always put up a high standard for your product to always be sold, because eventually you have to just keep one-upping it over and over again. So I kind of get it, That kind of goes with the TCG as well. They don't want to release everything all the time. They want to dial it back a lot of times. They want their specialty sets like, Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, their one-time-a-year things, and then release like, some decent sets and some garbage sets, Just like with Battle Styles, that set was garbage. And the next set wasn't the best. And the next after that wasn't like, it was decent. And then they released a really good set. And then kind of like another set that was not too great. And then they made a really good set, like this newest set. And it's like, they can kind of like manipulate and sequence stuff out the way they want to, depending on how they set it up. It's really stupid. Yeah, exactly. The VGC is massive. VGC is like, it's ridiculous how massive it is. Like, I forget that sometimes that the VGC is really the driving force for a lot of things. It's their main, content. Until they take shiny hunting seriously and start really like making value to it. Like the shiny hunting is like, it's a large thing, but it's marketable, but it's not as marketable in the sense of like the VGC is, Which is kind of funny that like the TCG has a huger payout than the VGC does in the World Championships. Maybe they changed it, but like for the last couple of years, like I'm saying like 2020 is when I last was looking at it, 2019. The VGC for a long time had like no payouts, where the TCG had a huge payout. I think it's because they can make that with the TCG. The money they get from TCG is crazy, and like if people put more money into the TCG than they do the VGC, they buy one game, maybe two games, and then they're done until the next game comes out. Where the VGC, you're spending the TCG, you're spending like thousands of dollars on products and whatnot. So it kind of makes sense that the payout's bigger, and also bigger payouts is good. Need the game itself for the main focus, battling your mind. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know people are talking like a competitive stadium type of thing. I think Sword and Shield is somewhat dead if you compared it to like the beginning. It's in a weird spot from my understanding. Like the VGC is in a weird spot for Sword and Shield. It's getting stale, is what I've been told and whatnot. Not that it's like dead, but it's like dead in the sense of people aren't as thrilled as they were when it first came out in the first like year and so, and now it's been stagnant, I guess you could say, compared to if they released like, if this game had really good competitive, really good VGC and whatnot, then like, it would boom like crazy and what have you. But yeah, and once again, of course, BDSP is very simplistic. This is VSP, it's like the Diamond and Pearl back then with a few extra tweaks and whatnot and some other stuff. So like, people are gonna be half and half. And like, so like with me, it's like, there's some things they have to really set up again, There's some things they really have to set up again. I still think BDSP is a top-of-line game. I like it more than Arceus. But I think Arceus was much needed. And as a content creator, Arceus is amazing. Outside of that, though, BDSP is not that great for content creating. I'll be honest. It kind of sucks. For most people, at least. Personally, for me, it was good because I played 6 Switches. But at the same time, it has its own like drawbacks. I personally still like. I after that, I wanted Black and White remake so bad. Yeah, that was stupid too. That made me so mad. The Galar birds made me mad. I still like that, it's like the idea of getting them eventually, I guess like the idea of a special Pokemon shiny is not too bad, and it does look cool. So like, I'm not going to ever like, knock people doing it and whatnot. All that type of stuff. It's just dumb that you couldn't even have your main thing. And like, I'd much rather see them give us like a ticket that accessed soft resets for the legendary birds. You know what I mean? Like we did the 3 battles, then we get a ticket, and then we can go to a special spot that will let us soft reset for the burst. That would have been so much better. Would have been so much better. And then we get the trainer, and then we can shiny hunt it and give us purpose to play the game and shiny hunt it again. But it's Sword and Shield, it's Pokemon. They just don't care. They don't need to. So we didn't get that. Sadly enough. We didn't get that. Just how it goes. How you doing, Ty? How you been? So they're running 3 games live. Exactly. Yeah. No, they're running a lot of games. Like it's like they have like an active market. They have like Sword and Shield. They have BDSP. They have Unite. They have the TCG. Like the Pokemon company is dipped in so many things. You could always say, well, the Unite is based through another company, but even so, like they still have to manage it to some extent. With releases and the go-tos. Like they have a lot of their hands are in like, they put too many hands in the cookie jar to some extent. It can feel like, but at the same time, that's just like how businesses go. It's like they manage a lot of things a company does. And I feel like it's just like that point. The thing is, they don't like to like cut ties with certain things. Like they want to draw out Sword and Shield as long as they can, because they have to make a whole entire new system, which will be very hard for a new gen, you know? Like, it'll be very, like if BDSP was very, very good, and it was on the level of people enjoyed Sword and Shield, then they have to worry about two big competitions, like, competing against each other in, like, styles of, like, play and whatnot. Oh, that'd have been so good. Feel shiny. So, yeah, there's a lot going on, you know? No, it's just essentially exactly, yeah. Like I said, there's a lot that the company is going through, and they have a lot of like current things that works. And while the Pokemon while BDSP is like dead to some extent, it's not really dead, you know. Like people will still play it, but it's still like an active game that's new. Like people will still play. It's just not as active as it was when it first came out because of this game. So like the company's still doing good for the most part. The problem is, as like a hardcore hunter and a person that loves it, there's a lot bad about it, you know. You guys get what I mean, though. Like how I set it up, you know. But I personally would love I would personally love if they just like release Black and White and then Black and White 2 like remakes like 6 months apart. Something like that would be so wicked. I would be fine. The thing that makes me mad is that people don't understand like why we need a Black and White remake is because not enough people are shiny hunters. We need it to be able to shiny hunt, you know, and be able to like access them a lot easier in the sense of like you're not going to secondary market and paying like fucking $8 for a copy of Black and White. And on top of that, also like I mean we could always just get like, you know, the old games back at 1/8000 odds and as like a port over, which would be cool too. But also they could add a whole bunch of new stuff to Black and White and whatnot that could just be good for shiny hunting. So like that's the main reason why I don't want it for the actual game itself. Like yeah, the story's gonna be great, but I'm gonna skip through the story. Like, I love Black and White story and Black and White 2 story, but I'm just going to skip through. I'm just going to shiny hunt. Like, that's what most people want out of it, that shiny hunts. Like, they just want Black and White 2 to be here just like in shiny hunt, you know? Like, most people are like, we don't need to remake it. Like, the graphics look good and what. I'm like, it's not about the graphics. It's about the fucking shiny hunt, you retard. Like, you fucking idiot. It's about the shiny hunt for a chunk of people. That's why I want it really bad. I got Shiny Staravia and Walrein. Yo, nice. I don't have a Walrein yet. I got a CeeLo. That's about it. But I personally want it, you know. Matter of opinion. I don't feel like it's dead and it's having and I'm having fun. No, I think it's well, me personally, I think it's pretty dead. I mean, when I say dead, I mean in the views of like there's not many people really like streaming it shiny hunting wise. I know there's people at VGC it, but even then, I know a lot of people are kind of upset with the VGC. They want to be more oomph to it. That's just kind of me. It's old. No, it is old. It doesn't have like, yeah, I gotta up the standard. Exactly, yeah, no, exactly. That's kind of how I see it. I mean, like, it can be fun to play. It can be fun to hunt in at times, but like, it's an old game, you know? It's like, came out in 2019. And while they have like battle competitions and they're still doing stuff, like, I know there's like a lot of problems, like the timers in certain games, like in Sword and Shield, and how to just play singles. People get pissed they can't do that. Like Showdown, like people play Showdown a lot. More people play Showdown, I think, than the actual Pokemon VGC. And that just kind of goes to show that there's a reason for that, you know, there's an exact reason. And why doesn't the Pokemon company start emulating that and start making it to where, you know, it makes more sense? I don't know. But, you know, it's like as a company, they don't want to give everything away. Like, I get it. They got a new thing like Pokemon TCG Live, which I think you can port over your old account and you can get up to a certain amount of credits. But it's pretty much just a Pokemon, I believe, TCGO, but making it more accessible to where I think there's battle passes now. There's going to be like, you can get packs easier, I'm assuming. It's not always going to be based off of just like having a code card from a pack. I think that's what's going to be. And if that's the case and we can do like a cool thing, I might start doing those every stream, like maybe an hour of gameplay for that or something. Or like, you know, we'll play Arceus and then take a break with TCG, you know? Because I love the TCG. I still think that, like, if we had to say my favorite part of Pokemon of all of it is I love shiny Pokemon and I love the TCG. And I like getting shiny Pokemon cards in the TCG from packs more so than actually shiny hunting in the games. Because to me, it's like it's tangible. It's in your hand. You can collect it. You can bling out your deck. That's just me, because I've been like a collector, obviously, throughout my life of things, and Pokemon's always been in my life through the cards and whatnot. And I've always, like, I've been playing since the beginning, you know, for Pokemon 2. I've been playing since Red and what have you. But like the point is, I'm getting at is that like the TCG to me is just like the funnest experience. It's the most out of reach experience, It's the most bullshit experience. You got to buy packs. So like it sucks in that regards, and that's why it's not accessible, you know. If I had a good paying job, then it would be something that's really accessible, you know, and be something that I could really like put my eye into and like, you know, play competitive TCG. I'd still shiny hunt without a doubt, but I would be really deep in the TCG. I just don't have that type of thing, you know. That's kind of how I see it, you know. So like I love the TCG, and if the online TCG makes it accessible to where I can get the packs just from battling, or there's gonna be like a fun battle pass that works, then I will play it. However, I'm not sure if they ever fixed Unite's battle pass, but Unite's battle pass was garbage, and I regret buying that the first time. Like that was the most like biggest regret I've ever done with like $10. I was like, bro, that battle pass was so stupid. The way they set it up to where you had to log in every day, and it was just so bad. And like they limited so many things. I think they fixed it now, but like maybe they did. But there was so much bad with Unite when it first came out, how they limited stuff. Like, oh, you can only do a certain amount of pulls out of this fucking thing. It's so stupid. So personally, me, it's like if the Pokemon TCG Live ends up being really good, then I'll be extremely happy because I will possibly play that, you know, for an hour a day, for half an hour a day, something like that. We'll see how it goes. Uh-oh, they're getting profile pictures now. Bro, the bots are evolving. The bots are evolving. Let's see, let me see if I read anything else. Still opinion based. Fortune's old and a lot of people play that. Just depends on what you do. Playing these games, longevity, Pokemon games, shiny always. Yeah, exactly. Always based in shiny hunting. Yeah, for the old stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. I love it. I love seeing them in clothes, but I also think it's kind of dumb sometimes. I think it's dumb because we can't customize them. I'd rather see more customization styles. I kind of like it to some extent, if I'm being honest. But I don't know. I get you're coming from though. I know what you're coming from. The thing is, I don't really care for like flexing, and like with skins and whatnot, that's all people are doing is just flexing for the most part. I'm not really one that's like that. Like obviously I'm a shy hunter, so you can say, well, you're flexing like this. Like I'm not really one to be like, oh yeah, but by the way, I got this and this, and mine's cooler. Like, you know, something. I don't really do that ever. You know what I mean? Like unless someone like challenge me, you know, to something. How you doing, by the way, Stella? Look, I wish you shy luck and hope you have a good stream. But I just saw this and I was going to bed. Oh, see you later, Stella. No, you're all fine. If you're still here, see you later. You're all fine. But like, so like, I feel like what people are doing is just trying to like show off to other people and like look at how much money I spent, like how much time I spent and whatnot. Kind of how I feel. But yeah, no, for sure. If they do some shines in Unite, maybe I'll be more drawn to play it. I just want to have like a good system for content, and it's not always just going to be, you know, shine hunting 24/7 because it does burn you out after a while. If I can switch it up to where I can play, you know, Unite twice a week, I can play like the TCG twice a week, but not make it a whole entire stream all the time. That would be nice. I'm still at the core of it, you know, a shiny hunter at the end of the day, you know. Yeah, they're learning, Andrea. They're learning. You can ban the accounts that have those like the bot accounts only because they get points if I don't ban them. So you ever see an account, just ban them because then they are not part of the channel, or like, you know, hide them or whatever it's called. Mainly because at that point I can they won't be in the point system. Normally it doesn't matter to me if they're on the screen because they only say something once and they leave, but they'll get put in the point system if they're on. It's weird. It's really weird with how it's set up. I have like 2 pages of bots that are just like logged in through points. I can clear them out. I just haven't because it's not like a problem now, but in the future I could see it being an annoying thing. You can ban. It's just called unlisting them. Like you'll click on it and it says hide user on this channel. That's banning essentially. Like I just hid them. Let's see. Let me look at this. I know you put something a bit ago, Demon. My bad. Yeah, shit. Work at the moment is annoying. I haven't had a shift since 30. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah. No, I would for sure look at a place somewhere else. And when the day closure's coming in April, some might leave instantly, but won't take on another permit. Don't have much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck that. I would try to like look in that. They can ban. It's just called hiding them. Oh wait, no, you can't hide them. Yeah, you can hide them. It's just called hiding. Yeah. If you hide a user, it bans them. My bad. It's not actually called banned. It just means that you hide them. My bad. I just did the wrong terminology. It's weird. I don't know why they won't call it ban. They just go hide user from the channel. It's stupid. But it's like in the same vein. Oh, yeah, exactly. I've been banned. Yeah. It happens sometimes. You know, on accident. Like someone actually banned Bella Boo not too long ago, and I felt so bad. It's really weird. They didn't mean to. They just dropped their phone or something dumb like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I forgot. But yeah, you would always get the bots and whatnot. Excuse me. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm in the works. I actually am trying to like, fix some stuff up and whatnot. I'm trying to get like playmats for the channel so we can have like a really nice theme go on for when we open up packs and whatnot. I'm gonna work on getting a booster box on my credit, and then we will have, like I said, daily content and whatnot, which it doesn't seem like it's a good thing, but like on TikTok, it's really good. I know it sounds dumb, but like growing my TikTok will help a lot in the long run because I can stream there as well, but also I can bring people over from TikTok to here, and more viewers is better. So like, it kind of just diversify your content and whatnot. Like I'm almost at the point where like I'm getting better like hits on TikTok than I am on YouTube. It's just the fact of like, you don't get nothing from TikTok in terms of revenue. Well, I guess if you became like a good streamer on there, you'd have revenue and whatnot. But no, with all that being said, it's just good to do that type of stuff. And I'm enjoying TikTok just because it's like you can see the actual, like you see everyone that likes your stuff, It's like when someone like likes a post, like you actually see the person that liked it. So I can see like people that like come back and rewatch my stuff, or people that don't eventually, like they'll eventually just keep getting like me in their boxes. So eventually they just, like subscribe. Like I have like one person that liked like 20 of my videos throughout like 2 weeks, and then eventually just subscribed. I'm like, yeah, or followed. I was like, there we go. So I like it. It's just a fun little thing. I don't think it's healthy. Wait, did it not go off? My bad, Umbreon. Did it not go off? That was weird. I just saw the redemption thing. I'll give you back your points. It like closed out. I think. My bad. Give me a second. That's so weird. It like didn't activate. That's so weird. My bad, Umbreon. I'll give you your thing back. There we go. Just had to fix that one. That's crazy. I think once like once Sky did his, it like broke it. Earlier when Sky did his, it was like fucked up. What the fuck? It won't let me. Excuse me. Ah, I see what happened. Oh, excuse me. Jeez Louise. Let me give Umrian back his points. I feel bad. That was weird. This guy trying to goof on me, though. Does he deserve points trying to fool me? Oh, shit, there's two of them. Oh, shit, there's two of them with the same exact name. One's a streamer. The other one's my friend. I know which one's which. Let me give you all your points back. That was weird. I'll give you a few extras. Can you redeem it really quick, someone, so I can see if it's fixed again? I'll give you the points if you do. Well, actually, can Umbreon redeem it? My bad. I'll give you points. It crashed when Sky did it earlier. Can you redeem it for me, Umbreon? Only Umbreon, because I already have his point systems up. Goofy. Goofy how that goes. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus, time distortion's here. Shit. I've been offered some laboring work if I ever think of needing a new job. Yeah, laboring work's worth it, you know. Excuse me. Oh shit, you mixed them up. You mixed up the order. Do it the opposite way. Do it redeem and then shiny. My bad. Try mixing the orders around. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Bruh. Oh, don't do that. Oh, oh. Okay, now it's working. For a second, I was like, wait a sec, we got it. We got it. I got trolled by you telling me. I told you to do it. I got trolled. Okay, I'll redeem your points again. Nope, that kind of scared me still. Who cares? No, I'm kidding. I'll give you points. Okay, now it should be fixed. I had to restart the bot. It like fucking hates Sky. If Sky's like the first person, it's gonna crash it. It's so funny to me. Dude, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Dude was up late last night, schwanking his girlfriend's bungus. I'm back. Okay, good. We're gonna fix this really quick in a second. Okay. Yeah, still trolled. Still trolled. Heartbreaking. Where's the last one at? Where's the cranny dose or whatever? I'm a weird spot because I was trying to I wasn't paying attention, so I came late, so I might only get 2 spawns, sadly. Oh wait. Nope, what the heck? I didn't get all my spawns. It keeps sounding like I'm getting spawns, but it's not. It's just like the crackling and whatnot. Well, damn, I only got two of the 3 spawns. That's sad. Unless I didn't catch the cranny dose. Did I not catch it? Am I an idiot? Bruh. That's rip off. Cheap game. Cheap game. Schwanking the bungus. Exactly. Schwanking the bungus. Oh! Not a fan of that. That's not good. Almost died. Well, that was stupid. I'm a little sad now. Let me give back your points, though. It's about to be done. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay, let me give Umbreon he point back. I'll bop him up to 523. There we go. Okay. No, it's fine. I got your points. You're good. You're good. That shit was funny though. I was like, what the heck? It's like that noise just comes priority in my mind. The moment I hear it, it's just like it's a shiny. Oh, it's recently found a shiny Magic Carp. Yo, nice. Congrats, Dino Freddy. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I like Magic Carp. I've been getting goofed on by him, man. He's been goofing on me lately. Not lately, like a week ago. He just kept popping up for me. I don't know why. He just want to keep popping up. What the heck? What the? Hot lady. Follow me on TikTok. Uh-oh. That's epic. I'm going to have 100 babies with her. Probably shouldn't say stuff like that. They pop in the stream like that. You're a creep. It was a joke. It was a joke. Yeah, congrats on the Magikarp. I love Magikarp. To this day, I love it. Still a top of the line shiny. His gold is just, you can't beat it. He won the best gold. Yeah, it's only got 2. Cheating game. Cheating game, dude. Oh, wow. It's already doing. It's only been uploaded for an hour and already got 8 likes on the Eevee video I released today. I found my shiny Eevee reaction on Twitch in Sword and Shield. I got one from Ram Encounters. And it was just crazy. I was like, whoa, I forgot about this. So I uploaded TikTok and I already got like 45 views and 8 likes, which is like, doesn't sound like a lot. That's a lot. My YouTube channel gets about that much sometimes less within the first hours. You know what I mean? So that's cool. That's cool. Let's go to Crimson. My goldfish and a mass outbreak in Obsidian Fieldland's nice. Not bad at all. I think you're excited. JK. Oh my god, this guy. A little sussed up. He's sussed up on the sus sauce. Let's see, calling me a creep? Shaking my head. Why are you watching a creep then, bro? No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't mind getting the shiny Rose Raid. However, I do want the Haunch Crow. I just kind of forgot to go to sleep. I was so caught up in looking at TikTok, I guess, and talking about stupid stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I want to get some Chillin' Rain packs and like this extremely small, tiny hope that I'll get a Snorlax shiny, but at the same time, I really don't. I really don't want to. I know that I think that set's very hit and miss, and all the other sets are just too much money. Like Evolving Sky went up in price. Like a lot of cards, just like a lot of boxes just went up in price recently, and it's like, dang it. I wanted Evolving Skies. Actually, I wanted the new set, obviously, but like they're so out of reach right now, I believe. Like yesterday, I looked up on TCG Player to get like just a box, and they're like 165 or something. They were in some cases 140 in other cases, you know. And it's like, I just fucking buy the Pokemon Company at that point. Fuck that. They might have went down like 120 or 130 right now, but they were up in price. I think like yesterday or 2 days ago, and they were selling at that price. And I was just like, what are people doing? I get it though. It's like it's like a huge set, man. There's like the Charizard cards in that set. There's a lot. I don't want poop. I'll never like poop. I'm saying the future elites want poop. In the future, there's gonna be something in the sewage purification system that can funnel out everyone's bodily fluids, and then they can sell them to people in the future. Not me. I would never do that. With how weird people are nowadays, more people are going to get into that type of stuff as the years go on. It's true. It's just, it's going to happen. You heard it here first. I don't want it. I don't want that to happen. I'm just warning you guys. It's going to, unless you stop it now, blow up the sewage systems, the purification systems. That's the only way to stop it. Oh, gross. Ugh. Dude, having to work in the sewers would suck so much. Because you can't eat it. No, I'm kidding. That's a really good case. You know, a really good way to say that I don't like poop stuff. You can't eat it. No, I'm kidding. But no, it would suck. Like, I could only imagine, like, the rancid smells. I used to have to, like, go into dumpsters and compact them down with my feet and shit. That sucked so much. You get, like, maggots on you and stuff. It was gross, dude. But at the same time, it wasn't that bad. So, like, it wasn't, like, a big deal. It wasn't, like, a big deal. It just kind of sucks because it's gross. Smells like ass, bro. Smells like decay most of the time. No, I am ew, yeah, ew. I liked my last job because it was really interesting. You always did like crazy stuff. But also I hated that job, man. It sucked. Killed my back. I thought about being like a garbage man at one point when I was younger. I'm like, that'd be kind of like it's a nice paying job. It's kind of interesting. However, you'd probably stink a whole lot of the time, so like it wouldn't really be worth it. I don't really know like any garbage men like in my life. I feel like that's like a very select type of people and they do their own thing, you know what I mean? I don't think there's many garbage men out there that are like they kind of like, they're in their own groups. I feel like they're more like the working class guys that don't really go online that much, and they kind of like are in their whole entire own little world. You know what I mean? Like I got a lot of friends that have like jobs from all over the place and all these like different things. I mean, most of the time you'll have friends that have like a lot of the same job because they'll all like flock together. But I'm saying like in the long like big spectrum of things, like I have people that work all over the place in my friends groups. I have a lot that work at the same place too, but I just never like seen like something like I know one person I think in my life that was a garbage man that I've only known in passing, like friend of a friend. This thing is like a very particular type of whoa, Badoo! Yo, I actually need this, dude. We got 2 shinies here that I haven't had yet. That's awesome. I don't need it in BDSP, but I do need it in this game. I think it's time to do this little number. Dude, Badoo, great. Oh, excuse me. I'm happy with this. Yeah, that looks so good. The purple, top of the line, dude. Top tier. Hell yeah. Took me long enough. Took me long enough. You kidding me, dude? What the heck, man? That was awesome. Boop. I need Badoo. I just have not had luck with getting it. I mean, I got like a couple of Roselias, like 4 or so, but no Badoo, so I'll take it. Ouch, my neck. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, no, I think Garbage Man would have been cool. I always thought like when I was a kid, Garbage Man, Postman would be interesting. Just things that you kind of like, like you don't have to interact with people really. I like those type of jobs. Dude, that looked fucking massive, that hippo. I liked the idea of that. Like you're just like with one person maybe if at max. I don't know. Have you seen people doing the shiny swapping on the map? I've heard about that. I don't really know how it works. I won't do it just because it feels like it kind of like takes away the point of hunting. But I've heard about that. I don't know exactly how it works. Because one time I got a shiny Golbat, and as I was walking up to it, it flew away, and it didn't swap it for another shiny. And it didn't come back as shiny. So I don't really know how they work. I also never like checked the Lickitung area, and I don't have a Lickitung yet. So I should start checking it more often. I just forget. There's so many spots in this because it's so like leveled so weirdly and it's just so awkward this area is. Gonna check the haunch crow. Goodness gracious. Ah, yes. That's what we want. Whoops, shaken tree. Ooh, a rock too. Voltorb yesterday. Yo, I need to get me a Lickitung. Voltorb's nice. I love him in this game. I just wish we had a way to hunt the other Voltorb through like, you know, a trade system like Let's Go maybe. That would have been so good. I'm so salty they didn't make that. If they literally just copy and pasted the trade system from Let's Go, that would have been so good. That would have been so good, man. I'm so shocky. They didn't do something like that. I just gotta check right here, and then I'm gonna zoop out. I just want to check the, Okay, yeah, it's not... I guess I can check the Lickitung again really quick. I never check it. Last time I was like, I never checked this shiny, ended up being shiny when I went and checked it. It was Tangela at this area. Yeah, no luck. Which was expected. Yeah, I just really want to, what's it called, play the TCG again. I'd love that. That'd be fun. I miss it. But, oh well. Can't always get what you want, you know what I mean, man? Let me see, I gotta check this stuff. We're good. I think the whole having to get escort to Jubilife City is so annoying. Like, why couldn't we just, like, fast travel there, you know? Like, why I have to go to the professor every time? It's annoying. It's really annoying. I don't like it. Small little thing, you know? Small little annoying thing. Oh, man. Yeah, we're up and early today, though. I mean, I've been up, but I meant, like, in the sense of... Like, I woke up at, like, probably 7 o'clock. But we're up and early. It's done. You stop leaving a say. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I have to do that myself. Like, I have Crystal up. I need to get more of them if I want to multi-hunt them. Things like that, you know? It's so weird. Like, I truly feel like the DS era, like, it just... I wish it would just keep staying, you know? I wish it would keep staying. Like, even if they're not going to put that much time into it, they could still, like, have a company that worked on the DS, like, make another, like, type of fun Pokemon game. It doesn't need to be, like, a top-of-the-line one. It could just be, like, a fun one, you know? But no, it's kind of how it goes. It would not look good in the company's eyes if, like, they released, like, you know, a $10 quick-made Pokemon game. But no, it is sad, man. Yeah, I know he explains it. Yeah, like he's like, you know, it's like dangerous out there. We got a security team and whatnot, and like, you know, there's bandits and whatnot, and I get it. I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No, it does explain. It just is annoying. That's true. I just hate having to go to him every time. and they have to go down. I can't just like go right away. It's like, oh my goodness. I wish you could like change dialogues, like how you can change moves, like where like the dialogue choices. Like I always want to leave whenever I talk to him majority of the time. Yeah, no, it is crazy, man. How that's an era that's over, you know? That's an era that's over. Now it kind of justifies people doing emulators now though for certain aspects of certain things, you know? Which honestly, I really don't mind people using emulators sometimes, like for shy hunting and whatnot, as long as I just know they're legit. And there's just too many people that cheat, you know? There's too many people that pretend like they are legit, but they're not. I was hoping it would activate like right away before I landed. So I got the Dream Area step. Exactly, yeah. I gotta get that still. I had it at one point for an old DS, but then I lost it. You know, it's crazy what the 3DS era is done. Like, it's just so wild to me. Like, I mean, it's been, you know, like done for a while, but like it's done now, you know? Like you're saying, like the shop's going offline. It's just wild, man. It sucks. Which I wonder how that's going to affect the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and all those games that you could have bought digitally for 40, you know? Like now that they're you can't buy them for 40 at a set price, now you're going to have to go to a GameStop, which is already kind of high to some extent, you know? Some of them are already going for $50 to $60 at GameStop as a set price, you know? Which doesn't determine the market, but that determines the market for the vast amount of like normies that aren't going to look deep, you know? So that will in turn affect the market even more once they ratchet up the prices a bit higher, and then everyone goes like, wow, it's now worth $70. You know what I mean? So like, it's crazy. Like with how that stuff can be. Yeah, time does fly, dude. It's crazy. Like it just like I still sometimes feel like Pokemon Let's Go's new. Like I still feel like Sword and Shield came out like a year ago half the time. I forget how old Sword and Shield is. You know what I mean? Like it's weird to me. Like I forget that, you know, it came out like what, almost 3 years ago now? It's wild. And 6 and 7 games, my 2DS VC games too, exactly, yeah. Hell yeah. Load it up. My boy loaded up. He's good. He's like, take him off the shop. It's just wild to me though that like, you know, it's just soon it's gonna be you know, it's an era that's over, it's gone to the wind. And then eventually, like, you know, the Switch is gonna be the same way. I don't know the roadmap for the Switch. I don't know if it's gonna go on for another 2 or 3 years. I don't know if it's gonna be like another 5. I know they wanted to have it out for a while. And it's such like it sells so well now, and it's such like a grand system that they can keep it. And I mean grand in the sense of the profits, the amount of like time they could keep shitting out products for it. I just don't know. Like I personally want Gen 9 on a new system, but at the same time I didn't, because I have all these other systems I still want to get a lot of miles off of, you know what I mean? So I don't want another system to come out because I don't want to have to, you know, buy 2 new systems, you know, 4 new systems of that type, you know what I mean? So I'm content with the Switch keeping on pushing out their content and whatnot. But man, it just blows my mind that we're not even like, you know, talking about the possibility of a new system. I think the Switch is like what, like 4 or 5 years old. I don't think it needs a new system. I think it needs a new system in the sense of I'd love to see higher quality content, but they would still be in the same line of the same type of, you know, system. I think the problem is like you have to like they don't want to have to pay, you know, like people are content with paying $300 to $350. Raising up to like $500 for a new system doesn't make sense. They want to like ride this out for as long as they can to where they eventually can drop it down to like, you know, 100 for a Switch Lite and like 200 for a Switch. That way, when the new system comes out, 350 is not a big deal. You know, you kind of, I mean, like, if that kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, you were making sandwiches. What type of sandwich was it? So like, I don't know. Like, I'm wondering how they're gonna do a new system, when they're gonna do a new system, and how much different will it be from this, essentially? Because like you really don't need gimmicks, and Nintendo's always trying to do gimmicks. And like this is like the best one, you know. It's a handheld, but also it plays really well as like a docked. You know, it's like if you play it on docked, it's gonna be a way better experience. But you can do handheld, and I think it just kind of works. But like so for me, it's like I'm praying that if they make a new system, it's literally the same as that thing, just more powerful. You know, like I like the whole going in handheld mode. I like the whole, you know, doing all that we're doing. I don't think they need a new system, but if they want to improve, you know, the software, improve all that stuff, it's like probably needed. I'm content with like the graphics and whatnot for the most part. I'm not a graphics guy. I don't really care. More so like they just have to clean up like places and whatnot. They need to clean up a lot more things and add a lot more. Like they could have done so much to the Alabaster Icelands that made it like more like, you know, a lot more like interesting with design wise. But they did a decent job for certain aspects, but they could have made it a lot cooler. So to me, it's like I don't know. I'm kind of waiting to see how it's gonna go in the future. Like, will this go on for another fucking like 4 years, 5 years? I think they said something about like they want to have, I think, like a 10-year life expectancy for the Switch or something. I think I've heard. I know Halo wanted that, like a 10-year life expectancy for Infinite. I know that's like a thing, but like I think they did something similar. They were trying to do for the Switch, like a keep for a while. Let me see. A little bit of ham, cheese, salad, cucumber, and homemade mayonnaise. Oh man, I don't want to think about how it's homemade. But no, that sounds good. That sounds good. I don't like cucumber, but sometimes it can taste okay. I'm half and half on cucumber. I like how fresh it tastes at times. Like it's really watery at times, but cucumber is just like has like a weird flavor to me. It's not too bad. It's kind of like a pear in the sense of it doesn't really have too much flavor, but the flavor it has, it's there and you can taste it. And if you either love it or you hate it. Curious about the green Pokeballs, and it's gotta be DLC. But I hope so. I hope so. The problem this game had on like a small scale is just the Pokeballs. I wish there was more variety. I wish we could have customized them a lot more. You know. I wish we could have customized them a lot more. Oh, that's wicked. That's a good trade. I just saw that. I'll go for a Walrein. I'm trying to stay away from Mount Coronet. I've been going on Mount Coronet so much, and I love running it, but I have to diversify some of my Pokemons that we know we're going for. Uh, Yesterday, I perfected the Infernape page because I really want the shiny Alpha Infernape. Nice. I need to do that myself. I have them in my party, you know. They're just not strong enough to be able to one-shot things in like the one battles, so I never do them. I'll eventually slowly level up from just playing, and I'll start perfecting them again. It comes like I mostly start perfecting when I'm a little bit bored of shiny hunting. Is when I start perfecting things. I love absolutely love avocado though. It just costs so much money, you know? It's crazy. Avocado be tasty, but it costs so much money, bro, to get them. Love me some avocado. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing is right there. Boop. Okay, Graveler. Graveler? Dang old Graveler. Oh! Fuck. Fuck you, bro. What? Oh, I missed it. Throw it high enough. What the heck? I'm so not used to this game sometimes. Ah! What the fuck? You spawned a braid up in me, dude. Okay, that's it. No luck. Dude, avocados are good. Avocados, I say avocados. Avocados. I don't know, however they're pronounced. Um, avocados? I don't fucking know. Now I'm all like fucked up by that thing, how it's spelled and said. Not spelled, but said. They're good though. They're good. They're not like the best on their own. It's like literally just put salt on them and they taste like so much better. The best thing is getting like an avocado, crushing it up, you know, and then adding salt and then dipping a chip in it. It's like the thing is that it's like guacamole, you could say essentially, but guacamole adds like tomato, adds a whole bunch of stuff, and it takes away from the avocado flavor too much to me. And I'm not a tomato fan, so don't like tomatoes too much. So I'm more like that. I'm more like that. Just some avocado, put some salt in it, sea salt, Himalayan pink salt, and then dip some like tortilla chips in it. It tastes great. You can add other things too, like adding like cheese and then put avocado on it. Meats and whatnot, like dipping it from like if you make like nachos, dipping it in avocado is so good, but it's so pricey, so you never like really get it at places. Sushi with avocado is always good. Holy crap, I love that sushi. That's my favorite type of sushi. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't really like I think like when you dilute the taste of avocado with other things, it doesn't taste as good. Like I don't really care for guacamole because they add too much flavoring. Yeah, exactly. Add salt and it's done. Exactly. You don't need anything else on it. Like you can add it to like, like if you have chips and cheese, you can add a little bit of avocado. That's going to be great. But like you don't need to add like all these crazy like lime and fucking lemon and all this stupid citrusy stuff. You don't need to add all these tomatoes. Just literally put salt on it and you're good. You add salt, it's done. No, tomato makes some good stuff, but it's not good on its own. Even like the sweet tomatoes are garbage. I hate them so much. I think it's too like bitter. It's too like I don't even know. I don't know what the flavor of a tomato how like it's called, but like it's not for me. Not for me. Not a tomato guy. I like ketchup obviously. I like sauce like pasta and whatnot with like tomato sauce and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I'm not really a tomato guy. I mean, whenever it's on my same with pickles, I hate pickles. I love tomato and avocado with salt. Shaking my head. I heard people like to just dip tomatoes in salt, and it works for them. And that's just like so gross to me. That's just so gross to me. Because I hate tomatoes. I hate pickles too, but there's some pickles that are good. Like the actual sweet pickles are really good. Like ones that are actually like really sweet and sugary, those are good. My like certain relishes, like sweet relish is good. But I'm not really a pickle guy. I think I like the liquid sometimes to drink. The pickly liquid sometimes can be a little okay to drink. I get like a jar of pickles, take a little sip sometimes. Not always. My brother used to drink that shit straight from the can, but hated the pickles themselves. So I'm like, dude, I just don't make too much sense to me. Like I like taking a little sip of the drink, but like drinking the whole can, like how do you not like it? It's weird. It's way different. I might try it. Fried green tomato. I might try it. The good tomatoes though, the big steak tomatoes with salt. Yeah, I've had the steak tomatoes. I grew some before. Those are pretty cool. I like because they're like a beefsteak. Some of them are called, and they have like the steak ones, and they have quite a few different varieties of tomatoes. That's for sure. So I know some of them. There we go. Okay, we're good. Sweet pickles are weird to me though. Yeah, no, I like sweet pickles. I don't like sour, bitter things. I'm like I like salty stuff sometimes, but not like I like it, but I'm more of like a sweet, savory guy. I like meats, but I don't like when meats get overcomplicated with a ton of veggies and whatnot. And like I don't like overly seasoned meats and whatnot. I like plain meat sometimes too. I'm content with just simple stuff. You know, I like dipping like my meats in yum yum sauce sometimes. I'm not like a person that needs everything seasoned to oblivion. You know, I'm a very simple guy for a lot of stuff. And I like to season my stuff a lot sometimes. Like, you know, if I'm making a steak, I'm going to season it really well. I'm making certain things, I'm going to season it well. But, like, it's like I don't need to season it. Like people say the whole entire dish is ruined if you didn't season it. Like, they can't just have a normal dinner sometimes. They need to overcomplicate everything, you know what I mean? It's like sometimes I just want something chill that doesn't, like, assault my fucking taste buds with all these spices and different fucking ingredients. It makes me so mad. Like, I don't want to have every day where I'm seasoning up every little thing, you know. Sometimes I want a little bit of relaxation, a little bit of simplicity. That's just me, though. That's just me, good old me. Boop-ba-doo. Boop-ba-doo. I think, what are good that I like a lot? I don't like these a lot, but I do enjoy them. They're the, tamales. Those are pretty good. I think they're called. Maybe not tamales. I think those are good though. Bro, you got Alpha Shine Blissey? Nice. Let's go. Dang old Alpha Shine Blissey. I want that so bad, man. That's such a good shiny. It's not like a good shiny, but like in this game, it's a good shiny is how huge it is. I think Alpha Blissey or I think Shine Blissey's not too bad, right? Or am I wrong? I don't think it's too bad, or maybe it is a bad one, but it's not because it's massive in this game. Like it's gigantic. So like even if it's a bad shiny, it's fucking massive. So it has so much like value just on size wise. You know? I can't remember if Blissey turns green just like Chansey, or if it turns like a lighter shade of pink. But no, that's awesome. Big win. That's not bad at all. No wins. No wins for me though. I'm gonna do some Cobalt Coastland for a while. I don't really do this one. I feel like I'm in the mood that I can do it for a few times. I feel like I can do it a few times without like being like, you know, tired out by it, I guess. Unless like something else pops up on the map, like an outbreak that's good. It kind of makes me sad that like I feel like I would be the first person to make a video showing like getting every shiny Pokemon in this game if we just stuck by the way where we're not really doing outbreaks and we're just like, you know, playing the game fully and we didn't evolve our Pokemon up, like actually like, having to hunt the Pokemon and its like thing, you know? Like I feel like I would be the first person to be able to release that video, but sadly people are going to evolve their Pokemon up, you know? And I won't be the first person just off of that, you know what I mean? So that kind of sucks. It kind of makes me a little sad knowing that, you know, if I want to be the first person to get all the shinies, like a shiny living dex in this game, I'd have to evolve them. And that's just not, yeah, that's just not the way to, I feel like that's just not the way to go with this game. Like, if you're going to be actually like a hardcore, like, I mean by creators and whatnot. Oh shit, I forgot to turn it to nighttime. Fuck! Oh, Alpha Togepi. If that would have been shiny, man, I would be like, it would be game over. Because I don't even have a normal shiny Togepi yet. Caught it first try. Hell yeah. Yo, congrats. Congrats. Oh shit, I forgot. We have the outbreak right there. Dude, he pisses me off. I always think he's shiny because his red eyes glow on his beak. Every time his stupid duckbill thing. Oh, you fucker. Try hard. I thought I got something, which I'm kind of happy because it's all garbage over here. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You fucker. I was like, oh, never mind. You fuck. It's been 27 minutes and you betray me like that. I never get to like hunt Chatot here because it's always nighttime when I go to this area. Once I get that Honchkrow in the air, I don't have to worry about that. You fucker. Oh, my back. Okay, we're good. So children got Ramstein Scyther shaking my head. Man, I get trolled and you guys are winning. Umbreon trolls me. Umbreon trolls me today. He gets the shiny Blissey Alpha. You troll me. You get shiny Scyther. What's this madness? What is this madness? What is this insanity? Yeah. That's pretty funny though. Oh, my balls. My balls are all fucked up right now. I got no shine to that. I know, right? I got no shiny. Well, you broke the bot. That's the reason why. Because you broke the bot. Sadly, it wasn't the Alpha. That always sucks. I gotta perfect that out. I gotta perfect the Scyther out. Scyther, Infernape, everything in the first area that's cool, I'm trying to perfect out. But they're just like, I just don't want to do them right now. I do them when I'm kind of bored and I don't feel like streaming. But I feel like I need to be productive. I will fill out some Pokedex pages. Because filling out Pokedex pages is so boring to watch on stream, I feel. Maybe not. Maybe we're just chatting, hanging out, and you can just hear me complain the whole time about how much I hate filling out the Pokedex page for these agile style moves. I gotta check the Gastrodon over here. Nope. Professional Scyther right now. I gotta do that, man. I gotta do it. He's worth it because, like, I mean, he's just a good shiny, and then you need a couple of them, you know? Look at that fucking Empoleon. What a goof bag. Goof bag? That makes no sense. Now, I hope we get really good DLC for this game. I would be really happy with, like, either one map that's, like, 3 times the size of, like, this map. 4 times the size. That'd be perfect, obviously. Like, a massive map. But there would need to be at least, like, 100 some Pokemon on that map to make it viable. Or 2 maps that have, like, 75 new Pokemon on each. Or, like, 65 new Pokemon on each, something like that. I just don't think that's going to be possible because, like, how they did the breakdowns for these maps, it's like, there's 240 and there's 5 maps, you know what I mean? So, like, breaking that down, it just, like, I don't know. I guess it's possible. Yeah, no, that makes sense, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Like, you could do 65 for a map. I think it could work out. It just seems kind of like weird at first. I guess now you think about it, that makes a lot of sense, you know, because there's about 50 per each map, but then there's repeats, so not really. So I guess, yeah, no, I guess it'd be a lot more complex. It'd be a lot more complex. I just don't know what they're gonna do, you know, because it'd be all like if they brought 150 Pokemon, or like they brought like 100 Pokemon in, and each area got 50 new Pokemon, and then, you know, 20 old Pokemon that are already in the game. I guess it could, yeah, no, it's possible if they did 2 areas. I would love a massive map that has a lot. Perfecting it for Cleavor and Scizor makes sense. I need to hunt Scizor in distortions. When I go for Ashwa, I gotta perfect him in there. I gotta perfect him. Rah! I hope I can get a Hisuian Growlithe at some point. That's what I'm praying for. Is almost perfect. I want an alpha one. Hell yeah. I'm trying to go one for the tree, man. If I get a shiny alpha through a tree, that'll be so fucking dope. I'm at phase 3 of it. Phase 3. I still don't have a Burmy yet. I want a Burmy really bad through a tree. Also, I want to show you guys a sketch that Andrea's making for a playmat. I want to show you guys a sketch that Andrea's making. I never checked the Haunch Crow, did I? I gotta go check the Haunch Crow soon. I don't think I did, at least. I think it was like daytime when I got here, and it's still daytime. Play around Lipsy and Grasslands for the Shine Alphas. Yeah, no, it's a good run. I want to run there again. I just gotta protect. I have to like perfect a few more. Quite a few more, actually. It takes about an hour or two to fill out a dex, mostly like a couple of them. You know what I mean? So like I've just been slowly doing it. Get a lot of people's bags, but they don't get mine because I don't die that much. Wow, this guy shaking my head. I don't die ever. I don't think I've ever died before in this game. If I'm being honest, I'm actually really good at this game, and I've never died. Honestly. Excuse me. Hand to God. I've actually never died in this game. That's just so wild to think. Okay, nothing. I don't need anything over here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I'm one of the most powerful characters in this game. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I need a Mantike still. I have Mantine, but I need a Mantike still. Bullshit. No, I never died. Because you can't die in this game. You only get knocked out. Got him. Wow. Wow, got him. You just got trolled, dude. You just got trolled. Because you only get knocked out. You only pass out. You don't die in this game. You crazy, dude? That's funny. I'm a comedian. I'm like the jockler. You know, the guy, the jockler. There we go. It's almost 1 o'clock. Wow. Today's Sunday or Saturday, isn't it? No wonder people are at this time. They're watching, you know, compared to like no one watching. Because most people have today off. Most people have today off. Yeah, Galaxy Brain Chris, exactly. Galaxy Brain Co. Chris. I'm such a genius, man. I'm so smart. I guess like if you want to be technical to some extent, like when your game crashes, you kind of die. When your game crashes, it destroys everything. So maybe you know, I've had my game crash a lot. So maybe I have died in that regard. I almost forgot about the Walrens. I gotta check them really quick. You know, there's only 4 spawns of it, but yeah, nothing crazy, huh? Ah, fuck. I don't want to battle her. I mean, I could use the 10k. It'd be not... Fuck. It didn't let me activate the fucking bird to get out of that situation. What's up with this bitch, dude? Clover is the craziest one out of them all, dude. Clover's so crazy. Oh, I have a few that I have to actually collect of my own that I've died from just sticking around. It's like once I realized it doesn't matter if you die in this game, you can get the money back. I was like, oh, I don't care if I die. Like, I don't care if I, you know, lose stuff because I'll just get it back eventually. You know what I mean? Like, I'll eventually get it back, so who really cares? Yeah, I know. Leave me be. So, like, once like, I realized that you get the stuff back, I'm like, it's kind of pointless. Like, who really cares, you know? Type of thing. Who cares if you die? You should just get it back. I wish they didn't have that feature, if I'm being honest. This piece should be a freak, exactly. This piece should be a freak. This piece should be a freak. Oh, man, oh man. I think I like coin the most. I mostly like long hair, but her hair's being short kind of works. It's kind of like weird. She's like a very unique one. Coin's very unique. But she's the most that looks like the most e-girl, so I don't think I'd like that. I think I'd want to like I'd like have to like smash in her face with a hammer. You know, I wouldn't smash her the other way. I just had to get a hammer on and go like, no more being stupid. Stop being on the TikTok and bop in her face. Can't be on TikTok when you look like this, doofus. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wee. And then he says wee. He's enjoying himself. Dang old pickled peppers from the dang old Sky Bomb. Dude, I can't believe I got Taco Bell yesterday. That was so crazy, guys. When I was so fucked up, I was like, I'm so hungry. And then we got Taco Bell. That like blew my mind. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Because we were talking about how much I like Taco Bell earlier in chalupas. And then my mom got me 2 chalupas. You kidding me? That was so crazy to me. Do you? Yeah, I saw you playing Infinite earlier, try hard. I was like, that'd be kind of fun to play, no lie, but at the same time, I was like, I don't want to. I already have 2.5 hours in. I might smoke in 30 minutes. Just because my neck is hurt, my back is hurting. I don't think I'll get blazed up like I did yesterday. I think I'm just gonna casually smoke for the enjoyment factor and the fun factor of being a little goofy. But I got fucking destroyed yesterday. One day I'd like to try to do like 420 is probably when we're gonna go all out. I feel like 420 is when I'll probably go out and smoke like 10. I'll probably stream it. I might see if my friends want to hang out, and I'll just stream like a hangout stream like that. I don't know just yet. 420 is what, 2 months away? About a month and a half away. And it's not too far away, right? But it's kind of, it's not, it's around the corner. I got about 2.5 hours in, got 2 new Pokemon, so I don't mind smoking a little. My back's just been acting up, and it's been helping me with that, And it's pretty fun just to hang out. All right, thanks to me, exactly. Thanks to Umbreon with the big donations. Thanks to Mindbro to start it off, and then thanks to Tryhard who also donated. Yeah, roll an extendo blunt. I might look into getting one of those mega blunts, like a very long one. If I had enough donations to if I got like 2,000 fucking dollars, I would totally do like a 1 pound one. You know what I mean? If I got like 2,000, 2,500, I would smoke a 1 pound blunt with people. Maybe. I don't know if I would be able to do it by myself. They have those huge ass blunt rolls that are a fucking 1 pound. I think they're like $50 or $100 to get them. Like they're a lot. To pack one, it's ridiculous. I've seen videos. It seems like it just takes forever. I wish I had enough viewers to do that type of stuff. That'd be insane. That'd be insane, man. If we just got that much to pay off all my shit, that'd be wild. Like obviously, a pound goes for quite a bit of money, obviously, you know what I mean? Like it goes for quite a bit of money. But it's my own stuff. So I could do a pound if I had enough donations, you know what I mean? Maybe you guys should start saving up for 420 for me to smoke a pound of weed on 420. That'd be so bad, dude. I would get destroyed. Maybe you guys should slowly start doing that. Start slowly saving. You do half, I do half. Yeah, that'd be brutal. Maybe you guys should slowly start saving a little bit. $5 a week to the side for Chrissy. The first time I got 3 alphas at 100. Hell yeah. I gotta do that myself. Yeah, maybe if we get $2,000 around, I'll do that. If we ever get to that point. You know what I mean? Get one of those mega blunts. We just would need more viewers. I have a few people that are willing to pay 20, 30 here and there. So if we just had enough of those people, I feel like they could collectively start doing that, Too far away. Whoops. I think it's possible. How you doing, Trim? This guy trying to check his points, shaking my head. It's 150 now for the points. If I get an alpha, I'll give out 30 points to everyone. A shiny alpha. Let me fix that because people be like, well, there was an alpha right there, and try to troll me. But I'll start giving out some points. Only a pound, pathetic. I know, right? Only a pound. Could you imagine? I think if I start a stream, I could probably stream for 24 hours and smoke a large portion of it throughout that 24 hours. The problem with smoking weed on stream is that like the payout has to pay off the weed essentially. You know what I mean? Like we'll say that a gram's normally around like anywhere from $5 to $10. You know what I mean? Where I'm from. So if a blunt has 1.7 grams, that's almost like, you know, anywhere from like $15 to $20 worth of weed, you know, if you count the roll and everything. So it's like I got to get the payout right, you know, in general. Just to cover that essentially. Yeah, Jesse, you got to troll him more. Yeah, Jesse has all the bucks. Jesse has all the bucks. How you doing though, Trim? You missed it yesterday. I was pretty fucking blazed out, dude. I think you were here for a bit of it, but I think you missed some of it, sadly. Yeah, I'll keep going to this area. I like Cobalt Coastline where I'm kind of just chilling, I guess. I don't mind it. It's just all the vast ocean just kind of gets annoying. Because you have to like scan it twice, you know. You have to scan it twice. No, it would be pretty crazy. I think for 420, I know a few people said they would donate for me to smoke on 420. Obviously, I think we're gonna try to do at least like 10 joints. Maybe we'll do more, depending on how it goes. I can handle it. Like even yesterday, I was really like pretty fucked up. I could have kept going easy, and I can't do it. I'm the realest one here. Hello, JK. I know, right? I know, right? I think he's waiting for a sleep stream. Yeah, it's only because it's legal here and like the market went down a whole lot. Like if you get more premium stuff, it's gonna be higher, but like it's like for a gram, it's about like 5 to 10. There's other parts where it's like 20 of Michigan, but like for the general area, since so many people grow it now, it goes about 5 to 10. You know what I mean? So like kind of how it be, in that regard. Like if I take it to different parts of Michigan, I could get more. Oh yeah, I forgot to add you as a Discord mod yesterday. Type something in Discord and I'll mod you. I gotta redo my roles to make them a bit more like fancied up. But I just haven't done it yet because I've been lazy. Yeah, that makes this man's lung explode. I know, right? Let's make this man's lung explode. Like, I'm planning on doing like 3 joints throughout the day. Oh, I don't think back to back. Maybe back to back on 420, maybe. And then the more donations we get, the more we'll smoke. Now, if we somehow, by some happenstance, got like $1,000, got like $2,000, something like crazy like that, then I would do the 1 pound blunt. I probably wouldn't be able to smoke it all, but I'd smoke it all through the rest of the week. Maybe if we had enough donations, we would do like a 420 week where we just, for the week of 420, for like maybe 2 days or 3 days, we'd just smoke like a pound of weed. It's legal. It's nice to have a bite of that manager. That's in. Exactly. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, because it just makes everything so much easier. Like Umbrian got some friends, you know, that he like does stuff for, and it's like he gets like a lot of his weed, he gets it for free essentially. So it's like it like works, you know. I typed in general. Okay, give me a second. Let me mod you. Oh, this fucker. That's funny. Mod. There you go. Bro, what if you guys both were like the same, like buddy? What if you guys both knew the same person? That'd be so crazy. Like the chance of something like that happening would be so crazy. To like meet me and then to both like Pokemon and Full Odds Hunt and to both be from Cali and possibly have the same friend. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be crazy. It would be so crazy. So let's smoke an ounce every day. That'd be so wild. That's 28 grams, bro. I feel like if I was able to do that streaming wise, like I got like donations to do that, I would totally do that. Like if someone donated me $250 right now, I would start working on smoking an ounce today. I have 3 pounds or about 2 pounds and something right now. If I were to get $250, I'd work on it. Maybe not. Maybe we would work on it today, but maybe it would be officially tomorrow. If someone would have done that, do that, I would. He's like, I mostly an ounce goes for anywhere from $100 to $200 here, sometimes 250. You know what I mean? So like, I can justify the offset of like 200, 250. You know what I mean? But no, if we had something like that's I think what's gonna happen is that like we'll probably put a donation goal around there for 420, and we'll try to start with an ounce and then see if you guys can bump it up to 2 ounces. We'll probably do something like that, And if I'm with friends, then I'll figure out something too. Like if I could do a whole entire pound, that would be so wicked. That'd be so crazy. Even if I'm splitting with a few people, it still would be so insane. The problem is that like if I stream it one out, which I would, people like they're pussies. They're not gonna go in all the way. They'll smoke like maybe a bit, get a little high, and then relax. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, dude. But that's just like a pipe dream. Getting to like about $1,500, $2,000. It's just like I don't. That's like never gonna happen. Unless I had like a huge boom to the channel. That possibility is just not possible. I don't think you're allowed to smoke on TikTok. I was gonna like do a stream there where we just hang out and maybe do a little smoke. It's not too serious on TikTok, obviously. Once we got to that point, but I don't think you're allowed to smoke on TikTok. Honestly, random shiny Gastrodon, nice. I don't have a Gastrodon yet. I don't think. I got one in the emulator. Don't want to verse her, even though I could use the 5K or 50K. It'd be nice. Got shiny Alpha Murkrow, bro. One of my dream shinies. He's killing me right now. This Jesse guy, he's killing me. That's so good. I was just thinking about that earlier. How I'm like, man, what if I got shiny Alpha Murkrow over here when I was checking it on the last run? Oh my goodness. Or 2 runs ago. Whenever it was dark last time we ran this area, we were over there. Shiny Alpha Murkrow, so cool. It's kind of sad that like he's pretty big, and I feel like Honchkrow should just be a lot bigger. You know what I mean? Like shiny Alpha Murkrow feels pretty. Yeah, so like right there, he feels pretty big. Honestly, I wish he was a tiny bit bigger for obvious reasons, but like just from like a distance, he feels pretty big. And it's just sad that Honchkrow doesn't feel like that, Like, he feels big, but not really. I feel like that's what they normally should look like, that size. But, Honchkrow's a smaller Pokemon. You just never think about him being a small Pokemon. He looks like he's a big Pokemon, you know what I mean? He looks like he has personality, and that he's a larger mon, but nope, he's just all puff, He's all feather. Man, I want shiny Alpha Murkrow so bad. He's for sure when I'm hunting. Oh, shit. I want to look into getting like a bowl. I don't think I'll ever really get a bong. I think bongs they just seem like too much work and too much. But I do want to get a pipe, like something like that, I do want to get one of those. I do want to get one of those. There's like I want a cool Pokemon one, man, but like all the cool Pokemon ones cost so much money and are sold out, and they're never gonna be made again because they were custom pieces. It only had a certain amount of them, Like, I would love a Pokemon pipe, but like they had a sweet Slowbro one or Slowpoke one. I can't remember if it was. I think it was Slowbro, and it's just like It's not being made anymore, essentially. Whoops. If you guys want to look up a cool like pipe or bowl, you know, for Pokemon stuff and then send them to me, feel free to. Etsy's a pretty decent place sometimes. There's a few other ones. The daytime I got an Alpha Shiny Rose Raid. Bruh. That's ridiculous. This guy, he is lucky. Jesse is the most lucky person in this game. I know, yeah, it could have been the Honchkrow too. Yeah, exactly. That'd been so funny. This guy's the luckiest. I swear, man, Jesse is just too OP. He's too powerful. The reason why I want like a pipe or a bowl or something like that, you know, is because it's like not so harsh on your lungs, but also it's like I don't have to roll things, you know. I just pipe it up, dude. Easier to clean too. Easier to clean too. Forgot to change to daytime or nighttime, dang it. I be goofing up. I be goofing up too much. I be goofing up too much. It's kind of okay. Like at least check the chat over here, and I'll go back around and circle to Walren, the Alpha, and see where it comes from there. I don't care about that rock. I don't feel like getting off just to check it. Let's check up on Chansey first. Excuse me. I will check this rock, I guess. Ouch. Ouch. And now we'll go over here. I'm gonna probably get 3 to 4 playmats made, and then I'm going to probably I don't know, 3 to 4 playmats made, and then I'll probably buy like a box of Chilling Rain, maybe 2 boxes, and then we'll start doing like the daily content, because the problem is if I use it on my credit line, I have to pay. I get 6 months to pay it off, you know, which isn't that hard to do. If it's like, you know, I have to spend at least $100. That's the problem. So at least $99. So the mats, they cost about they'll cost about $35 each. And, you know, so 3 of them, I think, will hit it right to where it has to be. So maybe I'll get 3, not 4. Because I'll do etching. They cost about $35. And then a box cost $85. So I'll have to buy another one or something smaller. That'll be like, you know, 60, something like that. I want to do it where, like, you know, when you guys donate like $7 or $10, I'll open up a pack on stream. But like, it's just like that takes away from the daily content. And it's like to have it rig up to where it can be used as a daily content. It's kind of weird. Like I have to figure out a whole entire system if I were to do that. And that's just too far off right now. You know, it's too far off. I have to like set up cameras and whatnot then perfectly, and you know what I mean? So I don't know. I know a lot of people that want to watch the streams, but they can't because, you know, they can go on for so long and they don't really want to just jump in midway through half the time, and it's all over the place. So if I just start setting up some daily content, obviously it's like it makes us like can still experience hanging out and whatnot and chilling. Just these points don't show how active someone is, but rather that people who just don't want to troll Chris. There is a way to check, I think, your time that you watch, to be honest. There is, I think there is a command to show, because it does log how long you've been watching for. So I just don't know how to do that command, and if I enabled the command yet to show that. There is a way though, I do know that. Jesse's almost at the 4K. He's almost at the 4K mark. Do 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 do. Do. I want Alpha Luminion really bad. The beautiful shiny. The beautiful shiny. I would love to see them do something like the what's the set that everyone loves where they changed all the typings for Pokemon? I can't think of it at the moment. But I would love that. The Delta series. I would love to see them make a new set like that for TCG, but also I'd love to see them make a game like that. That'd be so crazy. Would love to see a game like that where all the Pokemon have fucked up typings and whatnot. It's almost like a randomizer at that point. But it's in the realm of like you know, like it's done right. I feel like with a game like this, they could have actually made like new shinies and it would make sense. Like new shiny colors for Pokemon, and it wouldn't be a big deal. But if they made every single Pokemon in a game of like, you know, that's 1 in 4,096, like if they did BDSP, if they made new shines in BSP and they did it for every Pokemon, that'd be a lot for people, man. Trying to get like all the new shines in that game, that'd be pretty brutal, you know? That'd be pretty brutal. So I feel like this would have been like a game they could have like made a whole bunch of new Pokemon shinies and whatnot and changed the shinies for them. Because it makes sense. You can easily get all the, you know, 238 Pokemon that you can get shiny in this game. It'd be easy to do that, you know? It would make sense. I'm a thousandaire, exactly. I'm a thousandaire. I'm eating. What you eating? What you eating? I don't know what I want to do for like the playmats. Like, I want the one obviously Andrea's gonna be making is gonna be wicked. I want the one Tori's gonna make, but for the third one, I don't know what I want to do for the third one. I just don't know what we should do. Like, I want to do a Snorlax one because obviously there's a whole bunch of Snorlax stuff in the background. I love Snorlax and just the aesthetics, and I'm trying to pray for a Snorlax, you know, in Chilling Reigns for the shiny. But like, I don't know what type of like should it be like, you know, Snorlax and some other Pokemon? Like, what should the theme be for, you know, that type of thing? I don't know yet. I just don't know. I do in the future want to have people, like, if I start getting like the competitive TCG again, I do want people to be able to call in on Discord and then battle me. Obviously, like, you know, I don't want them to cheat, but like, you know, they can battle me and with their deck, and I'll just have it to where they're set up, you know, their camera and whatnot, and we'll stream it and hang out. I think that'd be pretty fun. For people that want to get in the TCG, want to play like, you know, a few decks, want to hang out with me and, you know, just battle. Because Crystal's been wanting to battle for a long time. I'm like, Crystal, I don't have a deck yet. I don't have a deck yet. It costs too much money to make a deck. But now with this new format, there's a few decks I want to make that actually are, I think, somewhat affordable, that can be viable and competitive and whatnot. So I just gotta think. I'm gonna show off the sketch that Andrea has at the moment for the playmat. I like it so far, the idea, the rough design and idea that she's going with. Oh, excuse me. Get that poop out of there. Is he? What's it called? It looks like that guy's taking a little poop. Look, he's bent over trying to drop a deuce. He's on a squatty potty trying to drop a deuce. That's very possible too. It's been an hour since we got shiny Pokemon, man. Time flies by. Time flies by. I need some water, that's for sure. I ran out of water. Gotta get some more. Some anime while I perfect Scyther's page. Sounds good. I'll be here if you want to stop by and hang out. If you want to stop by and hang out. Tomorrow's the Pokemon Present, right? Who's all going to be around tomorrow? Maybe we'll do like a small little shiny race finally. I've been trying to do shiny races, but like it's so hard to do a shiny race, man. It really is. It's hard to do a shiny race in these games. It's not hard to do. It's hard to like set one up for people. You know what I mean? Ooh, an Eevee outbreak, bro. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. See if we get lucky. Try to get me a shiny Alpha Eevee. See if I can channel the luck of Umbreon. Oh, you gotta go to work tomorrow, bruh. Dang it. I was gonna say we could all race for something. There we go. He's dropping that Duke. He's dropping that big old Duke. Those are normally what Skybomb poops out. That's a normal turd. It's more bigger than almost him, dude. Every day he's spreading his booty, dropping them turd nuggets. That's gross, dude. That's messed up. His butt can open up to huge sizes. His hole's like a black hole, and it'd be dropping them dukes out. Dropping them dukelies out. Mm-hmm. 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 Do. I'm gonna show the epic sketch soon, though. Well, after this time, like 30 minutes to this hour. Okay, so maybe we'll be able to do something then still. Maybe we'll be able to do something then still because it's only like 1:30. And it'd probably be best to like start at like around 2, you know? So I think we'll be fine. I think you should be able to join. The way it will work is that it'll be made for like 3 or 4 hours, and normal shines be worth like 1 point, alpha's worth like 5 or something, and then the featured that we're going for will be worth like 10. Something like that, you know? Excuse me. And we'll go for something that's a bit rarer, so the points make sense at the 10, you know? Jesse's not allowed to play because he gets all the alphas. He's not allowed to play. He's going to have 30 points in the first 5 minutes. And maybe I'll even take in calls tomorrow, so you guys can jump in, call, and chat with me. Maybe I'll even do that. I got to figure out how to set it up, though. If I do that, though, I'm probably going to turn off the shiny troll. Points will still be a gain, but like I don't know if I want to like, you know, deal with that while streaming and talking to people. I don't know if I want to have that. You know what I mean? Especially if we're doing like a little competition. That's probably like not a good thing to do. Probably lead to a lot of moments of me getting very angry and very upset. Probably will lead me to getting very annoyed. Okay, we're good. Dang, Alpha Gligar, but not shiny. Excuse me. And I am, I'm trying to think. There's something else I wanted to do. I forgot. What happened, Skybomb? What happened? Unless you're saying no, I wanted to troll you. Unless you're saying no, I wanted to troll you. Dude, I don't have an alpha, or not alpha, but I don't have an Avalug yet, shiny. I just got my Bergmite, the first one, the other day. It took forever. It takes forever to get some Pokemon sometimes. It's crazy. And they'll be plentiful, you know. There's Bergmites all over this map. Still don't have a Snover. Still don't have a Snover yet. The thing is, I've been really stuck on the Mount Cornet lately. I've been really like just grinding that for about a week. You know what I mean? So like I haven't really been going outside of that area too often. Nope. Ooh, space time distortion. We'll get the scissor we talked about earlier. The scissor? The skizzer? I failed a Abra here because I was just about to dismount and then it popped up and fucking sparkled. It sparkled before I even got to it and it fucking tallied out. It was so annoying. I was just telling that day, this guy, I'm like, oh yeah, be aware. It sucks, you know, but be aware because that happens a lot. That bullshit does. And then sure enough, it happened to me. Such a tragedy. Good thing I already checked over there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do 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 do. Oh fuck! I'm just gonna blow him up. Actually, his Earth power is I don't think super effective. He's this ground type. I don't think it's rock. He's flying, so it shouldn't work. I don't know. But I do know. I do think he needs to be killed a few times, quite a few times. Yeah, I think he has to kill like 20 or 40 of them. So, yeah, no, I'll probably work on that. It's okay to kill it. Oh, that's kind of above it, but it had like an area splash effect. It feels like had an area splash effect. Shaking my head, man. Oh shit, here we are. And there is an alpha, but it was not shiny. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna. I hate that. I hate that so much. How it doesn't work right. That's a big ass fucking Eevee, by the way. Two of them. Two back to back giant Eevees. Not even alphas. Dude, that guy's just sitting there. He's stuck. Well, he was for a bit. I just realized I wasn't in grass. I was like wondering what the hell's going on. I wasn't in grass. Yeah, that was it. Anyways, I scared all of them away. I scared all of them away. You don't have a Chingling shiny yet, bruh? How do you not have a Chingling shiny? Dang old Chingling. I don't have Oshawott perfected yet. That's like one of the ones I didn't do yet. Or no, I only did one of them. I only did Dartrix and Rowlet. I didn't do any of the other ones for some reason. Guess I just didn't feel like it. I did Cranidos, Bastiodon, Rampardos, Shieldon. Didn't do Dartrix or whatever his name is. Not Dartrix, my bad. Decidueye. Didn't do him yet. Ooh, look at that. Perfect timing, baby. Perfect timing, baby. Wrong Pokeball. I just was confused with the Raichu and whatnot. What will we see? Aw, oh, Sizzle, are you kidding me? Imagine if that was shiny, though. That'd be so wicked. Shiny Sizzle would be so fucking wicked. Space Distortion Shine is just so spooky. No luck. No luck. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oof. Oofy. Too much going on right now. Holy crap, man. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, this is like the best way to do it, is to just go right here and do this. And now, while we wait, I'm gonna, whoops, pop up in Discord. And I'm going to, go to Andrea's thing. I'm gonna show you guys the sketch. He saw me, I think. Whoops. Like how he's just sleeping and then he gets teleported out. Ooh, Alpha Electabuzz. Source? Whoa. That's crazy. That Electabuzz looks wild. But here is the sketch that we're currently working on for the playmat we have an idea of. Isn't that cool? It's gonna have a shiny charm. You can tell down there by the bottom of the pile of gold coins. There's nothing. There's Meowth's little tiny headband thing in there. There's the give me like, you know, nuggets and coins. In the background there's a moon with light, and then Murkrow right here, Murkrow right there, Murkrow right there. And then the Honchkrow over his, you know, all happy and excited for all the his stash. Honcho stash. So it's pretty cool. I'm liking it a lot. What do you guys think? I mean, it'll be a lot more details, just like a quick sketch, you know, a quick idea. A quick little like rough draft of what's gonna come, you know. And it looks good. It looks good. I like it. I am and it's gonna be like based in the city and like an alleyway I believe. And it's kind of like his hideout. So it works well. We're gonna have a shiny version and a non-shiny version. So I like it. You guys think it's kind of a cool idea for a playmat? What you doing? Yeah, sorry, I was getting that. I can do a painting style like that if you want. Like this, I probably want to be more like realistic in the sense because like more to the thing, only because it'll have to pick up on camera, and I'm not sure how painting would how it would work if it would pick it up right, if that makes sense, you know. Oh, sorry. I mean, do whatever you think would look good on like that would catch it up on the camera. Excuse me. Sorry, my goodness. I need some pussy. I need some pussy. You can have some in 2.5 weeks. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I like the idea. It's gonna be it's kind of based off the new card for Honchkrow. Not like design wise, but idea wise, its ability. It's called Honcho Stash, or Boss's Pockets, I believe, in Japan. And like this is his stash, you know, his hidden stash. Oh my god, they all suck. I'll go for this again. See if we get the small chance. We try things. Yeah, exactly. It just comes down to like if the camera can pick it up. I'm afraid of like if we have it a certain way, it won't pick it up right. That's why I'm scared of, you know. That's what I'm kind of scared of. With any playmat I make, the camera like won't pick it up. How you doing, Lexi? How are you? How about you doing? I'm only at I feel like 8, maybe 9. I haven't played for a couple days, so like honestly, I'm gonna stagnate in my alphas. But I've not been lucky with alphas. I really haven't. Most of my alphas are from Mount Coronet, because I run that place a lot. That's what I was going for. I'm doing good. Glad to hear. I'm not sure if Tori's able to do the playmat I want her to do. She's been really busy lately. I'm not sure she's able to do it. But the one that Tori's gonna do, it was gonna have like, you know, the Honchkrow calling in all his subordinates, all his Murkrows, and swarming. No, you're fine. You're fine, Lexi. What was I doing? Why'd I go through this way? That was weird. Oh, I think I was going for the Eevee, that's why. I was gonna check the Eevee really quick. Who cares about that Eevee? It's not that important right now. Kind of where I was going all weird. My iPad stopped charging. We finally found a cord that worked. Oh, that's good. So I think it was just the cord that was having problems. That's good. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I'm also luckily gonna have stitches. Like I'm gonna have like what's it called, stitch corners for the playmat, so it should never fray and never have problems and whatnot. It's an extra $5, but it's so worth it. It makes the playmat live so much longer. The problem I have with this playmat right here is that one, I just burnt a hole in it, sadly, yesterday. And then two is that like the sides are curling up because it's been just like used for so long, and the way that that weight distributes on it, it starts, being used in the main force of the center of it, so it causes problems with that and whatnot. So when they're stitched though, they're gonna be flat forever, They're not gonna start peeling and whatnot and going up. So that's the one good thing about that. Gonna get the stitched sides, stitched edges. Dude, Ferless is a really rare spawn in this game. Outside of her Set in Stone Alpha spawn. Excuse me. It's gonna be wicked though. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. That's fine as well. That's fine as well. Nothing good. I want a shiny Machamp Alpha. That'd be really wicked. Honestly. That'd be super dope. I forgot you can't just jump on your Pokemon. Once I get alphas of certain Pokemon, I'll start cutting down on things. Like, for example, I don't really need to check that Bergmite and Gligar area, but I do in case they end up being a shiny alpha, But once I get a shiny alpha Gligar and a shiny alpha Bergmite, I won't check those, like, little slopes where, like, it takes a little bit longer. I'll just skip those and go to the Machamp right away. You know what I mean? You also check it in case there's like the rock shake, but like there's nothing good in those rocks. I mean, maybe I'll have to see. And there might be snow runts in there, but I don't believe so. I think it's just Bergmites. Which I still need a Bergmite through a rock, so I guess it's still worth going over there if I see it shake, Like, I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna check it. Yeah, snow run. So this rock's always worth checking. The shiny Glalie from a rock would be so tragic. It would be so tragic. Because it's such a bad shiny. It'd be cool because it's rare, but like, it doesn't change much. I'm here late. Deal with it. I know, right? Deal with it. Deal with it. How you doing today, man? How you doing today, man? Ooh, tree. I still wish we had more tree chances at different stuff than just Burmese and Worm Atoms for a majority of them. I'm back. My wife called me. I'm back. My wife called me, shaking my head. Unfortunately, it's just nice. Which ones? Which ones, dude? Doesn't make like a giant splash or nothing. Doesn't take any damage. It's just, it is what it is. If I ever get married, it'll probably just be like an elope type thing, like a just a small little thing. I would love to have a big old wedding, but at the same time, I really don't want to do all that. I really don't. I'm a more like quiet person. Plus, that shit costs so much money. Around family, I'm a more quiet person. Not my scene, pretty much. But hey, maybe if I find someone that it makes sense to do that with. But for me, it's like, it'd probably just be like a small little thing. A lot of money weddings are. You pay them off for a long time. Like, if she really wanted it, then yeah, I guess. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I think I already went through here. I'm gonna double check though. You should never know. I think I actually went through here already. Ooh, Misfit's a good one. Zorua, that's a good one too. Shinx and Paris. Those are all pretty good ones. The first two top of the line though. Good shinies. Elfishine, Gardevoir, and Kirlian. I got Ralton Gallade. Hell yeah. I want to do Gallade, bro. But at the same time, I still gotta do Crobat. I think I might go back to it Monday. If we do the race tomorrow for shinies, then we'll do that. But if I, any other way, we'll go back tomorrow. I gotta figure it out. Like, if we don't do the race tomorrow, I'll go back tomorrow. But if we don't, it'll be Monday. I'll probably do the direct react and then shiny race. When's the direct at? 9 o'clock a.m. I don't know. Maybe because I want to do it at 2. You know what I mean? But people told me to react to it, the direct. So I don't know, man. I don't know. So much stuff, man. So much stuff going on with Pokemon. Oh, excuse me. Mischievous. I'm lucky I already have one, so I don't need to go do that. I would have if I needed it, but I don't. I need the alpha, so I would still do it, I guess, but a small chance we got the alpha shine, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't need it that bad. I finally got my first Mischievous after forever. Excuse me, 6 a.m. for you, so yeah, it's probably like 9 o'clock then. 9 or 8 o'clock it'll start. I don't want to just do like a small stream. Dang. That's kind of a pain, man. That's kind of a pain, dude. Oh, geez, Louise. Oh, he's fabricated out. Man, that sucks ass, dude. That is a tragedy. That is a tragedy, bro. Bruh. Hour and 36 minutes for that. Hour and 36 minutes, bros. That's just tragic. Why am I getting a Burmy shiny, by the way? 12-hour stream tomorrow? Yeah, I might. I'll have to see. We'll see how I feel about the Pokemon Presents. Honestly, if it's really shitty, I'm gonna be pissed. And I'm probably gonna be in a very bad mood throughout the whole time. If we get enough people participate in the shiny race, so that'd be wicked. But like fucking it just is like, man, if the percent is garbage and there's not like some good stuff in there, then I'm probably just gonna be like so angry. It's gonna just be a sour day because it feels like they don't really ever, like lately they haven't really been like making me too excited with the stuff they've been announcing. Like I want a Let's Go 2, but I know that's probably not gonna happen, so I gotta just kind of kill that idea of Let's Go 2 and just like not have that as a base. If we get some DLC announcement, I guess if we get a new gen, that'll be cool. I want them to wait like another year, honestly. But like, hey, if we get a new gen, I'll be happy. If we get a new mystery dungeon game, only if it has shiny hunting, honestly. That's the only way it's gonna be good to me. Mystery dungeon game would be wicked if they add shiny hunt and do it right. But do they ever do it right? No, not really. Who knows? We'll see. I'm really aiming towards a mystery dungeon game, though. I'd like that. I'm not sure yet. I gotta figure it out. It's gonna be I think it'll just be a general shiny race. 1 point for a shiny, 5 points for an alpha, and then maybe 7 to 10 points for the featured one that we're going for. Maybe something like that. Maybe it'll just be a point for a normal one and then 5 points for an alpha. I don't know just yet. I don't know just yet. Maybe 2 points for a shiny, 1 point for an outbreak shiny, 5 points for an alpha. If the alpha's in an outbreak, then 3 points. I don't know. Something like that, you know? Something like that. Pretty simple system. But I'm praying that we get like really good news tomorrow. Dreams would be DLC announcement, a Let's Go sequel, or like a continuation or something new. Even if it's not Let's Go Johto 2, it's just a different style of Let's Go. I don't really want to see Pokemon Rangers. I feel like it's just is not going to be accessible unless they redo the whole entire system. And even so, I don't care for shiny. I don't care for playing Pokemon games if there's no shiny. I'm assuming, was there some like Detective Pikachu news or something? I do not want Detective Pikachu 2, could care less about it. However, if it's the movie for Detective Pikachu, like a new like Pokemon movie, I think that would be great. Whoops. Yeah, I fucked up right there. This is awesome. There we go. Playing RCS RCS a lot, at least till some DLC, something dope. Yeah, no, I agree. I want to go back to Double Hunt Legends, Moltres on Let's Go and Speak Oris. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I think that's fair. I mean, you can always pop in like the Let's Go, or I mean, Arceus here and there. Like, there's still a lot of cool things to hunt, you know, here and there, casually, but like, it kind of burns you out because it's just the variety of Pokemon is so limited at times for what you want, and you're just gonna phase like awkwardly, and it's just kind of weird. Like, just you kind of just like chill too. When you're playing this game, you can't really chill. It's always moving, you know. You're always just going, and if you're not, it's you're waiting for a distortion, and then you're going. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, you know, because you're always moving in the other games. Well, I mean, outside of resets, you're kind of sitting there for a bit for loading screens on BDSP and whatnot. But I mean, like, you're kind of stagnant in one area, just doing static essentially encounters. So it's a bit more relaxed. Where this game, it's always you're paying attention, you're always moving, you're always going. You know, there's always something. Oh man. Do 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 do. There's on the game. I need something more exciting now. Exactly, and I get you. I get you. No, I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. Oh, if that would have been shiny, guys. If that Alpha War Madam would have been shiny, bros, that would have been so insane. I need an Alpha through a tree or a rock or a box. I need it so bad, man. That's one thing I wish we could be more consistent on. I wish it was like the moment that you hit the tree was when it determined it, not like predetermined. I'm pretty sure it's all predetermined. Because then I could double hunt it easy, you know, to quick little reset, you know. Throw out the Pokemon if it's not shiny, reset, you know. I don't know if that's how it is. If it is, then maybe I'll look into it. So I have 2 of these games, you know. I'm playing this honestly, I just fly around an area and lick all the mons with music down and poke cries up and marvel at how Pokemon has come. Yeah, no. Like I said, I think there's some good to this game, but after a while, it just gets a little tedious for me. I feel like if the game just had more Pokemon and had like a few methods like soft resets or had like a few more things, this game would be like this game would have been like a top tier game. If it just had more value with some hunts, then this game would have been like possibly like the next best Pokemon game for me. I think the game's fun though, like to play through it. Just once you get to a certain point, the game just kind of like takes a toll of like, oh, it's this again, it's that again, you know. Also, I just realized my screen's off a bit. There we go. Whoops. If this game just had like, you know, 10, like, no, I'd say 20 soft resets, hunts, not 2 that are not even real, like, good soft reset hunts, and if it had, like, I guess it's more than, I guess you can soft reset for a couple things, technically, in the caves, and in the Gallade place, if you really want to be like that. I guess there is a way to, there's a few, I guess, but, like, you know, you can get them elsewhere, so it doesn't really matter. But, what I'm getting at is that, like, this game had, like, trade Pokemon, like they did in Let's Go and a few things like that. I feel like this game would have been just the next like big game for the series that really like adds to like the game a lot. I still think it's a big game. I feel this thing is a really good game. And it's really good for like most people. Just hardcore hunters that kind of like a spit in the eye. Because there's not like a lot of things to hunt outside of like there's only open world ones, you know? I wish we could trade for a normal Typhlosion and hunt it that way through trades. Excuse me. I feel like if the DLC brought in all the trade Pokemon, like they did with like Sword and Shield, like you could trade like a whatever, not Galarian, but this type of Typhlosion, the Hisuian Typhlosion, for a normal Johto Typhlosion, and it could be shiny that way, that'd be so wicked. So good. That's why I kind of wish that they had a Cyndaquil and a Quilava variant, because then we could go for 3 and it would make it more valuable. You could do, you know, you could like hunt all of them. Thank you, Caffeine God. That's a funny name. I like that. It would have been amazing if Genes would be locked. Oh yeah, exactly. The Genes being locked was a huge yellow, without a doubt. That was the biggest disappointment this game had. All the legendaries was like whatever, but the genies and the mythicals being locked just kind of really put a bad taste in my mouth. Especially the mythicals. Like the mythicals didn't need to be locked because they're not part of the main story. You don't need them to progress the story. I get the other things being locked. I get it. I don't like it. It actually makes sense because they were saying for a long time that's how the genes should be and whatnot. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of goofy. The genie's like, you know, it's like, it just annoys me. I think all of them being obviously locked is garbage too, but you know what I mean. Like, you get it. But if this game just had soft resets and trade Pokemon and maybe a little bit better method, I think this game would have been like, it would have been up there. It would have been up there. Even if it just had something simple like exclamation point encounters, like Sword and Shield had, even that would have been really nice. Still think the game's fun. I still love it, but like, it's just like, I think it was needed, obviously. I just wish it had different little varieties and whatnot. Different little varieties. 1 second, I gotta... There we go. Okay, now let's turn it to nighttime and crank it up to nighttime, man. Crank it up, crank it down to nighttime. That made no sense. That made no sense. Yeah, no, that was like, it was like such a disappointment. Like, and the thing is that like, it was such a disappointment, man. I'm still hunting on Brilliant Diamond. Good, good. Glad to hear. I like hearing that. I'm gonna go back to Brilliant Diamond again, probably Monday, to do soft resets for the legendaries. Excuse me. Like, this game's obviously still hot, so I still have to play it a lot. So, kind of how it goes. And I feel it'll be hot for a while in the sense of not many people are gonna go back to BDSP. Sadly, not too many people. I'll be going back once I get like my Wii set up. I'll be going back to of course, the one game, the whatever it's called. I can't even think of the name at the moment. XT Gal Darkness. I'll be going back to that when I have a working Wii and whatnot for sure. Would love that. Would absolutely adore that. Right now, it's about trying to get my playmats made and trying to get some packs and then be able to get back in the groove of daily content, because that makes it to where I can keep up with the streams and whatnot. I can keep up with other things and just kind of works. After I pop off some shinies and legends, hell yeah. After I pop off some shiny legends, exactly. Yeah, no. BDSP is fun. It just get a little bit brutal sometimes, you know. But it's a good game. I mean, it's literally, it's because it's the same game, just a little bit easier shines than the original. You know what I mean? And on top of that, it has a few extra little things. You know, a few new things. If I had to like assume an area that they would try to make into this game, it'd probably be like for DLC. It would probably be like that one area. Once you beat the Elite Four, you go to that that danger zone, that like that special area route, like above the Pokemon League, that little island. I could just see them making something like that as DLC, like making that huge area, pretty much making it double the size of any of these maps, maybe triple if we're lucky, and then adding a whole bunch of Johto Pokemon, because people love fucking Johto Pokemon. You know what I mean? Or not Johto, my bad. Kento. And there's a few Johto Pokemon there too, but I could see them doing stuff like that. Maybe they'll add a new form or two, which I feel like they really should. They should add a few more Hisuian forms. And then, I don't know what else they could do. That's for sure something I could see in a DLC, if they decide to make it very simple. Living Dex on Let's Go Pichu was really easy. Yeah, exactly. Really wasn't too hard. It was hard if you did the full Living Dex without having to evolve Pokemon. It was a little bit more complex then. But that's just like, that's just making it more challenging, and it's not necessarily needed. So like, I can't just evolve a Pidgey up to Pidgeot. I gotta hunt the Pidgeot out, I can't just evolve a Vulpix up to Ninetales. I gotta hunt the Ninetales. Stuff like that. There's small things that, like, just a lot of people did that instead of playing it the harder way. And that's nothing wrong with that, Nothing wrong with that. But it would be interesting to see more people do the challenging route for these games. Love getting robbed. You got robbed? What happened? Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. I got robbed a few times. Not the best feeling. I know that feeling all too well. It's not the best feeling, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like me some BDSP though. I want to go back and hunt it more, but the problem is it does, like, the streams go really slow for BDSP, if I'm being honest, compared to this game. Like, we're already at 3.5 hours, and it doesn't really feel like 3.5 hours. Whoops, I keep doing that. I keep forgetting the water area sucks. You can't just do that. I'm gonna die from this. Oh, the Miss Sortion sisters. Okay. That makes sense. Jeez. Making me feel bad for you. I no longer ever will feel bad for Enrique, even if he does get robbed IRL. It's the new law of the land. Do 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 do. Woo! I never died once. You're crazy, man. I'm so good at this game. I never died once. I might black out often, but I never die. I got him. Jeez Louise, these Toxicroaks are so annoying. Toxicroaks used to be such a cool Pokemon, then he's just everywhere, man. Then he's just everywhere. Whoops. Whoops. Do 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 do. There we go. What's Andrea doing? What's she doing? She's plotting. Gotta eat, see you later. Sounds good. Sounds good. I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast. I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast. I don't think my mom's working today. I'm gonna ask her if she'll make me some turkey later. But she might be leaving, who knows? I'll do it myself. I just been too lazy to make turkey. It's at 2 o'clock. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad, man. Whoops. How you doing, Carly? How you been? Nice to see you. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I have so many shiny Toxicroaks, dude. Toxicroak's brutal, dude. He's just everywhere in this game, I swear. He's just everywhere, man. How you doing today, Carly? Good. I'm back at my other job. Gotcha. How's it going? I go over here. But no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling. No, we don't want that. Whoops. Oopsies. I can't even drink alcohol with my medicine, which is okay because I don't ever really drink. But like, I can never go out with my friends and drink now, which is fine. Not that, like I said, not like I really care to drink, but just kind of weird. Good, same old, yeah, same old, same old, same old, same old. Yeah. I want the Scyther, but I don't want that bad. I don't feel like going there right now. I'm doing Cobalt Coastline because it feels like I'm not too annoyed with it at this very moment, so I can keep going on it for a bit. You know what I mean? I can keep going to it for a bit. Where's my tray though? For my smoke. Oh, there it is. It's in front of me. And 20 minutes, I'm probably gonna smoke a little bit. My back's starting to act up. Not really liking it. So that's all I miss for Sister's Pokemon. Good. Good. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. What if I delete a shiny? Bruh. Imagine if there's an alpha on the map that'll shine. I just deleted it. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to sleep. Now there's a Staravia there. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. That sucks. Gonna go to the beach for a bit. Catch you later. See you later, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by, man. If I'm still on, I'll see you when I see you. The beach sounds fun. I haven't gone to the beach in forever. That sounds fun. Should we do a little smoke? I'm not gonna do like a lot because yesterday we did a lot, but today it's like my back's been acting up, so I'm gonna smoke. You know what I mean? I'm gonna smoke, man. My back was acting up, so it still kind of is. Ugh. No Haunch Crow. No Haunch Crow. Night ruined. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't get sand in your bungus. Exactly. Don't get sand, yo bussy. Yo bungus to bussy. Dude, I hate getting sand on my toes and whatnot. Like, I hate getting sand like everywhere, but like, it sucks so much. Such a gross feeling having just like your toes grating against the sand when it's like in that weird, especially when it's dry. When it's wet, it's not a big deal, but when it's dry, oh, it makes you want to throw up. It's when you have like dry sand on your toes and like that dirt and whatnot. Oh my god, it's the worst feeling, dude. Ooh, it makes you want to throw up. I hate it so much. I want to go to work today, yeah. You got to, though. I'm making you. You got to, dude. Even if you don't want to, you have to. I'm going to make you. Hmm. Dude, 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 dude. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. We're not driving home an hour after work at 11 p.m. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's always just so. An hour after work. That sucks so much, especially when it's so late. That would suck so much. Me early gains after fourth season. It's about time. Nice. That's nice. Whee! Okay, I think we're good. That's not a shiny. Yep, okay, we're good. But yeah, it's always a pain in the ass when they, like you gotta deal with so much, especially driving and whatnot. It's like, oh my gosh. It sucks so much. Because that's like time you don't get paid, that's the worst stuff. Is like having to like walk to your job or like drive to your job for like 20 minutes, half an hour. That's just time like that you don't get paid, and it's just like, oh, it's like gas too. It's like so annoying. Maybe traffic is the worst, so I'll be home by 7 p.m. Yeah, exactly. It's just like I can only imagine Miami. I went to Miami, I believe. Or no, I went to Orlando, and they have like the same type of thing where like the traffic's just so wild at both places. It's crazy. Whee! No, I can imagine though. That's just such a pain to deal with all that type of stuff and city traffic and whatnot. It's just like ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Hmm. Okay, there we go. E. I don't think this water's that deep, so I can just walk. Yeah, we're good. I can walk out of it. So we're good. Should I do a little smoke? What do you guys think? Should I do a little smoke? I won't smoke if you guys don't want me to. But if you want me to, I'll do a little smoke. Just one. Just one. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. You Chansey outbreak. Dude, I love Shine Chansey. But an outbreak of it would be dumb. Especially after Let's Go. Excuse me. So much race from our guests I got out. So many because words during track today. Oh yeah, so many cuss words during traffic felt good. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I could imagine. Sometimes you gotta go in the good old car and just yell. Just curse up a storm. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean by that one. All that like pent up rage and whatnot. You gotta act professional at your job and what have you. You can finally let loose. I know exactly what you're talking about on that one. Uh-oh. There we go. That was weird. Went the wrong way. I'm starting to get the feel of this, like how to run it first to some extent, but I don't like it. It's not a good area to run because you're still missing out stuff sometimes, and it's just like it feels long and tedious. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing so much. I'm like kind of like inhaling some of like the old smoke because my the thing is there, not the old smoke, but like the fumes and whatnot of the ashtray. Every time I breathe in, I get a taste of it. It's like, ugh. Yeah, Alpha Chansey, plump. I love Alpha Chansey. I was like, we all need to raise room. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Gotta check the unknowns really quick before I tell you out. Gotta check them first. I don't think I checked them yet. And I gotta check Tangrowth. Man, I'm just gonna miss everything. Alpha Tangrowth would be really sweet. Would love to get that shiny, man. Would love it. Nope. I wish he was like a little bit bigger, though. I mean, there's a lot of alphas I kind of just wish were a bit bigger. There's some that are perfect. They work well. Like Gardevoir works well. She's perfect. You know what I mean? Blissey, perfect. But there's other ones like Snorlax. I just feel like he should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, make sure to make it soundproof exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, and I know how that can go. It's just it's never nice. It's never a good feeling. But being able to relax in your car after work and let it loose makes it all the better. Glad you're out of that situation at the moment. But no, I know that feeling. I used to work at this one job, man. It sucked. There was times I had a lot of fun, and it was like not that big of a deal. Other times it just was horrible, absolutely horrible. I'd be dead every day because my back would be killing me. Okay, I left this out a little too long, sadly. I left this out a little too long. This one, at least it crumbled easy. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, I'm happy I can sit. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Oh my god, I can imagine having to stand all day is the worst. Yeah, exactly. I think it needs to be exactly a bit longer. Yeah, I know. It's stupid. That alpha, especially after we did the alpha avlog battle, it makes it all the dumber. Oh man, when you open up a bag of this stuff or open up like your stash, it smells so crazy. It's so like strong and potent. Woo! Make sure there's no any problems with it. Nope, looks good. Get this guy. Do this one. No, that'll be good on your back and whatnot. After like being able to finally sit, that'll be good on your back. I gotta still follow you on Twitter. I keep forgetting to follow you, Carly. I apologize. I was gonna message you to see if you're doing good since I haven't been able to stream around your time. And see if you're doing good. I just keep forgetting to follow you. Like it's just, I'm missing on Twitter enough. I'm gonna go on it today. I'll make sure I follow you. Yeah, I don't like how the alpha is like the same size pretty much, Umbra. Exactly. It's so stupid. Man, could you imagine an alpha tyrantrum? Could you imagine if there's an alpha tyrantrum? That'd be so wicked. That thing would be huge. That thing would be huge, bro. Alpha Guzzlord. Oh my gosh. So many cool things that could be amazing. Okay, I apologize. I'm taking so long to get this crunched up. I keep forgetting today's Saturday. It feels like it's, I don't know, like Monday. It feels a little bit different. I don't know why. I wish I could get like Pokemon games early. That'd be so wicked. I would love that. Wish I had the connections. I get the ROMs and whatnot, and I want the real copies. That'd be so cool. Like, imagine if you would have gotten a legit copy of Arceus a month early, bro, or like a week early. That'd be so insane. Shine's doing Sneasel, nice, good win. That's a good one. That's a good one, man. Congrats. Congrats. Use the official packer for this because it'll work a lot better. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, I've been liking TikTok a lot lately. I've been really enjoying TikTok. It's been cool. I just don't get the algorithm and how you get set up in it. It's so weird. Because some of my shinies do really well, other ones do absolute garbage, and they're not even special shinies. It's just luck sometimes, I guess. It's crazy. So when I get home, and tomorrow, I'm off tomorrow so I can enjoy my Sunday. Let's go. Good. Good, good, good. We have Pokemon Presents tomorrow. I'm praying for some good stuff tomorrow, man. I'm hoping. I hope there's a new Pokemon movie coming out. I'll be honest, I kind of want to see a new Pokemon movie. But I want it to be cool, I want it to be good, and I want there to be shiny Pokemon in it. Obviously. Maybe I'm a shiny hunter. I feel like I didn't really pack this one too good. I think it just was so easy to fill it, though. That's the reason why. Because I had a lot of material to work with. Normally, I'm trying to use as little as possible and scraping it, like, like not trying to take the big stuff. Yeah, I think so, right? Sunday? Or am I, if I got my days wrong, maybe. Is it say Saturday? Yeah, so tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, 27th. Yep, it should be at 9 o'clock for me. And I think for you too, yeah, we're in the same time zone. I think 9 p.m. Wow, I packed this one really good. I haven't had any problems. Because I had so much material to work with. Normally I'm like scraping it and I can just like, I'm not trying to use too much. But I used an extra abundance, I grinded up this time. So I didn't have to like, I didn't miss anything. I didn't even mess up the... Oh, okay, now I messed up. I jinxed myself. I almost had a perfect blunt and then I kind of crushed it at the end. Smoke a little bit and relax my back. I used to like do a whole bunch of pre-rolls, a bunch of blunts beforehand, and put in my special container that cures it while it's sitting there. That's what I really need to do. Yeah, EST, I believe so. Yeah, it should be 9 in the morning since you're in Florida, and I think I'm Michigan, so like we have the same. I believe it's EST. It could be 8, but I think it's 9. It's been 9 lately. I believe it's then 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. for Japan when they release theirs as well because they're 12 hours apart. Okay. Just a little bit more. Okay. Ooh. Yep, that was a good. I filled that perfect. Oh, it's already burning really well. It's already burning really well. Holy shit. That's crazy. Hmm. That smoke's pretty good. It sucks because you swallow it, and the smoke will irritate your lungs a little bit. But you do it because it's kind of like enjoyable to breathe through your nose, but I had to blow the smoke through your nose. But sometimes it gets like a little too much. Oh fuck! What? 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 Ah, man, oh man, yeah. It's burning really well right now. Holy shit! Look at that guy. Ah, crazy. My friend's playing like Elden Ring right now. He's really into that. I'm just not really into those games. Oh, I forgot to change it to nighttime, damn it. I forgot to change to nighttime. Yeah, it's really burning really good today. Holy crap. So what's everyone planning to eat for like dinner and lunch and all that? Anyone have any ideas? I don't know what I'm having. I'm hoping it's good, obviously. Oh, it's good. I might have something to do with like turkey. Ooh, McDonald's. That sounds tasty. McDonald's. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, KFC. That sounds so good. I love KFC. I haven't had KFC in so long. So many good things at KFC too. Yeah. So many good things at KFC too, man. Woo! I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. Alpha Luminion. Or Finion, my bad. Woo! Man, I'm feeling it. Still kind of, back to Coastlands. What happened? Woo! Man, I'm feeling this. I like breathing through my nose. It's funny. Clears out your sinuses, I swear, but also makes other problems pop up. I had Burger King for dinner yesterday, and it's all ice outside, and almost slipped in much of my food. Dude, that would have sucked. That would have been horrible. That would have sucked so much. Oops, I spilt a little bit on my fucking blanket. I was about to ash it too. God damn it! Oh, just about to ash it too. I hate that though. I hate when that happens when like you slip and you fucking spill your food everywhere, or like you actually like drop your plate of food and whatnot. I'll try to help you, little Carly. I'll try to help you. I don't really, I'm not the biggest fan of when people smoke cigarettes. Especially, like, I mean, I don't mind it too much, but it does make me a little sad sometimes. I think if you casually smoke cigarettes, it's not a big deal. I kissed, like, my, ex, she used to, casually would smoke a cigarette when she was stressed. And that's the only time she ever would. And I kissed her one time after she was smoking. I'm like, that's kind of nice. But I wouldn't want this as a constant thing. You know what I mean? Hopefully, you guys can hear me with me talking with half my mouth. But I don't think I'd want a girl that would do that. It's keep me from going back. That's weird. I wonder why. Oh shit! I'm holding the fucking hot end, and I just fucking hit the. Ooh! I just hit the thing. Right now, I'm doing a big day of shy hunting. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I wish you could shiny hunt in that game. Wish you could shiny hunt in that game, man. That'd be crazy. Oh, it's too far. I was out of range. Hell, you're having fun though. I wonder if it's just a glitch. Oh man, that feels good. It's not letting you go back for a reason. Oh, this joint's almost done with. No, it's kind of like giving a kiss to someone after they're done smoking. Kind of nice sometimes, but not always, because it's not something you do often. It has a particular flavor to it, so I think it's good occasionally, but not for an everyday thing. Yeah, that's what I was hoping they would do. Excuse me. I don't know. That's weird. Got a notification from my computer. Well, no, that would be cool. Next time you load up Arceus, how about opening up your what's it called? Not that. This one. Go to your missions and requests by pushing like obviously Y, and then see if there's any main missions right here in the missions, not the request. That says that like something's preventing you, or check a request you might have ongoing that you didn't realize that's preventing you maybe from going back. That's what I'd recommend looking. You know what I mean? It might be something like that. Maybe it's a hidden request you didn't even realize that you did, and now you have to go do that, finish that request to be able to go back. Almost done with this. I apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, chew. Chew and dip is weird to me. That stuff's weird to me. There's a glitch from Missing No on Legends Arceus. It's on YouTube. It's probably just a mod. It's probably just a mod because the mods are starting to come out for Legends Arceus from what I've been told. That would be funny though. If there was actually a glitch. I wish Pokemon was cool enough to do something like that. Releasing like a section where you could go encounter a missing no, even make a soft set for it, to get it shiny. And it's just like a valueless Pokemon. You can't use it like competitive. You can't even like, it's just like maybe some like an unknown. They don't do cool stuff like that though. Oh, a little joke, it doesn't have to be just a small little fun joke. It needs to just have like one move and you just can't use it, like it's just something that's not viable. Just something funny. It doesn't have to even be a Pokemon. It could just be a little joke. Whew. But Pokemon they're not meant to, like, Pokemon's not a fun company. They don't do stuff like that, It'd be so funny if they did that to me. Okay, it's out. No more. The one and my two mates are trying to beat me. Oh, jeez. Here's hoping they do. No, I'm kidding. Whoops. I had the Pokeball out, so I couldn't use Arceus. Whoops. Or not Arceus, but Braviary. Arceus, where they even come from? There we go. Okay, we're done smoking. I don't think I'm gonna smoke again. I mean, if you guys want to donate like $10, $15, I'll smoke another one. But outside of that, I don't plan on smoking. If you guys really want to get me goofed on, $10, and I'll smoke another one. But outside of that, I'm already gonna be goofed on enough with this. I just gotta wait till it really hits. My body like doesn't process weed like most people. I swear, mine are like takes a bit sometimes, and then it'll really, really hit me, and it'll be prolonged a lot longer than some people. Other times, it just won't affect me that much. My body's just very weird. Sometimes I'll smoke like 4 blunts or 5 blunts, and I'll just kind of be fine. Like, I mean, I'll be high, but I will be like, for the most part, like it'll be like a fast high for the most part. Or like I'll just be like coasting it for a long time. It's not that powerful. It's weird. It's weird. How are you, Ralph? I'm doing okay. I just lit up a joint, or no, I lit up a blunt, smoked it up, and kind of just chilling now. I'm gonna be pretty hungry though. That's the one bad part. How about you? How's your night going? Well, glad to see you. I haven't seen you for a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it starting to kick in now. Slowly kicking in. Ugh. It just depends. Like sometimes I'm really messed up on stuff. Other times it's like I'm not. But I don't really smoke too much. I mean, honestly, that's the reason why I'm going to be messed up. I don't smoke much at all ever, so I don't have a tolerance. But other times I have a really strong tolerance. It's weird. Very interesting stuff, though. I don't think I checked the Hans Crow. It hasn't spawned it yet, so I don't really care. So who cares? So I have to check my TikTok. Oh, some people followed me. That's cool. That's good. Here's a coupon to boost your TikToks. Exactly. Here's a coupon. Let's see how much they want. 20% off. Yeah, no. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I'm back. Sorry, all good. You're all good. I just smoked a bit ago. Sky Bob. I just smoked it up a bit ago, so I'm starting to feel it right now. Only smoked one. I think I'm only gonna smoke one. If they want to send $10, I'll smoke another one. Outside of that, I'm not gonna smoke another one. I don't think, unless we get something like really crazy, maybe as a celebration. But we haven't really got anything crazy lately. We got 2 things that were cool. Oh, I forgot to turn to nighttime again. God dang it. I keep doing that. I keep failing in that regards. Ooh, Kumbi. I'm trying to complete our Pokedex right now. Nice. I wish you luck in that. If you need something like hard in the sense of like a Kranos or a Sheldon, I can help you get a few of them if you have online once you really need them. But if you don't need them, then that's, whatever. But I have a few that I could help you with if there's certain ones, just to speed up the process. Ugh. Oh man. Unless you want to do it by yourself, that's totally understandable too. So you can talk about poop again? No, I'm not talking about poop. You're the one, hey, you keep bringing it up. I think you're the one that likes to hear me talk about poop. I think you're the freak, dude. You're the little freak. I was just joking yesterday, but you're like, this guy, man. I'm the one that likes it early, but I'm gonna make it seem like he likes it. It's the perfect plan. It's the perfect plan. Your night results are in. Drum roll. I won 1v2. Nice. That's not bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Dude, I want an Alpha Blissey so bad. I don't have an Alpha Blissey, right? A shiny one. I know someone else got it yesterday. I don't think I got one, right? I know I didn't get one. Someone else got Alpha Blissey. That's crazy. Almost done. I just need Spirit Tube and Ursula besides legendaries. Okay, I might. Oh, actually, I don't think I have any of those. Shit. I was about to say I have a Spirit Tube if you want to borrow it, but I sadly don't have that anymore. I gave it away to someone. And I don't think I have an Ursaluna. But maybe some of that pop sign can help you. The problem is I don't have a shiny Ursaring yet, so I can't use my my block on it to evolve it into Ursaluna, or else I'd use my block if I had an extra one and just do it for you. I mean, once you get like almost done with like when you're at the 10% you need for everything else, then I can like not 10%, but the level 10. Once you get to level 10 on all of them and whatnot, if I have an Ursaluna or I got him yesterday, or not yesterday, but a couple days ago. You goofy. You goofy. That was really anticlimactic. That looks so much better than those ones. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hour. Took an hour for a repeat. That's okay. Okay, sweet. Yeah. If I can get my way up to getting an Ursaring soon, which I'm going to run the Ursaring area pretty soon, before then, I got you. Because I'll evolve it then. I try to help people when I can. But I still need to get like 4 wisps, I think. I just don't know where they're at. I don't feel like looking up the video. I'm too lazy. But I need to. The thing is, I don't really do the Crimson Myrlins ever. But it's like, maybe I should start doing them. Because, Spirit Tube, once I get it. From the Geno guy? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So you don't have to like go digging around for it for 3 hours, 2 hours. Sometimes people get lucky and they get it fast. I got one just by randomly just going on Ursaluna and doing it once. I think I did a total of 4 times so far. One of them was the block. Man, I'm getting hungry and thirsty, though. I do know that. We're at 4.5 hours into the stream. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I think I got like another hour 3 left in me. I say 3 because I think I can go on for quite some time, but then again, we'll just see where this high takes us and how I feel in an hour. Oh, Octillery. I thought that was a what's it called, a alpha Murkrow with big ass eyes, you know, that are glowing red, but it was just the Octillery. Just the dang old Octillery. Mmm. Man, that water tastes so good. I was so thirsty. It's crazy how amazing water is once you get high. It's like the best experience ever. Especially if it's like nice and cool. No more water. I drank it all before I did the stream, sadly. And did decide to get more. I didn't really plan on smoking today, so that's one reason why. Let's see. Oh, dang it. I have to Versor, I think. Oh, no, I got a Sink Pastor. Cool. I'm gonna try something. That's so funny. If I just would have waited a second, I wanted to see like if the Pokemon coming out, what would have prioritized it. I guess the Pokemon coming out, she would despawn for that split second until you're done. Good thing that wasn't a shiny, because that would have been bad. I would have lost it. Oh man. Battle. Battle. Is my game just messing up? It's not showing if it's super effective or not. I swear it's... Oh, there we go. I had it off. I was so confused. I'm like, it normally tells me when things are super effective, dude. I had it off. Sorry, I got a notification. I was looking at... Whew. Tomorrow, that's crazy. Tomorrow we have the Pokemon Presents. I'll be up. I should be up. So I'll probably go to bed around like 10 o'clock tonight, maybe. I mean, I might even go to bed earlier. Who knows? Oh, they used to add Hoopa in Unite? Is that what I see? In a recommend video? Oh, Craigster's playing it. Hoopa's in Unite, is that right? That's crazy. Why'd they put Hoopa in there? Does he get going to a la Hoopa ring into his other form? Or does he stay in Hoopa? I don't know, man. I don't play these games, dude. I don't know. Dude, I am freaking toked out my mind right now. Ouch. Do you think maybe we should start like doing like an hour stream a day? Maybe like a 2-hour stream on Twitch where we just play Pokemon Unite, a few rounds of it with viewers, and then a little bit of the TCG live when it comes, and then go to here and play. I think that might be a good idea. Because there's a lot of times where I'm like up and I don't feel like streaming this game. It's so early, excuse me. Maybe that'd be a fun little thing. Or maybe at nighttime I'll cool down to Twitch. Was that a shiny noise? I don't know if I heard a shiny noise. Damn it. I heard some type of weird sparky noise. I don't think it was a shiny though. But maybe I'll do like at nighttime, I'll chill down for an hour or two on Twitch. I don't know just yet. I don't know. Because I don't want to just make Twitch completely useless. I want to still have some value with it, so I need to start using it again. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna almost complete the quest. Nice! Not bad at all. Congrats, yeah. Hoopa's in Unite, and there's also a move when you use it that transforms into unbound form. PC night, and when you play, it'll help you through the game. Yeah, I'll probably. I used to play it a bit for just a little bit, and I just stopped playing it. Like ever since release, I stopped playing it, essentially. I like the game, but like it just was like I didn't have a time that I felt like I could play it. Thanks for offering, though. I do appreciate that. The offer of help on that. It's always nice when people help out each other. Always nice. Yeah, if we get like $10, I will. If someone donates $10, I will smoke another one. I'm still feeling it. That's why I'm a little bit slow right now. Whoops, and I didn't want to leave. No, I did. I checked the whole map. I want to get back so I can get to Honchkrow and see if it's shiny. Oof. We gotta go for it. I think we gotta go for the Bonsly. See if it's shiny. It's gonna take a while to get Bonsly shiny normally, so I would like to at least try to get one to substitute for now. But of course, it's a smoky day, so that's always fucking great. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Imagine if you could rare like the fancy Pokemon shirts every day. Those original Stitch shirts are so nice. They feel so amazing. I wish I had enough money where I could just like, oh my god, big ass bonsai, where I could just like fucking just wear those every day. That'd be so nice. They feel so good. Oh, that ain't good. I think Honchkrow knows I'm here. Oh, he does. Oh, you're supposed to jump towards those. That's how you avoid them. Oh, I fucked up there. I didn't have enough time to react. Ooh, it almost got me, man. Ooh, low visibility due to the thing. Okay, the fog. So he can't see me as easily. Oh, dang it. What's he doing? He's stuck or something, bro? Oh. 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 There we go. I was hoping he wouldn't be able to see me, damn it. Oh, it only takes one sometimes. That's nice once you get the 4 off. What? That was weird. I love when they spawn in sleeping. That's so funny to me. Ah, oh, the fucking noise woke him up, I think. Of me walking outside the grass a bit. Big one, but not shiny. And not a alpha. My favorites are tiny bond slides. Those are so funny to me. They're so good. Yeah, and I appreciate that. There's always still people asking for spirit tombs. Oh, oh, wait. You guys heard 2, right? You guys heard 2, right? One being him, and I heard another one. Maybe it just didn't trigger it right. Did it swap out due to weather? Because it cleared up. I think it swapped out due to. Oh no, I think a Kricketot. Oh, I think the Cricketot's shiny too. Oh, that's so funny. Whoops, that's so funny. We just got a shiny, a double shiny. Hey, finally, a back-to-back. Like a true back-to-back. That's wicked. What? Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Bruh. How did it not hit him? It didn't register the fucking gloop I did. Double shy. That's so funny. Yeah. Let me redo that really quick. It didn't register it right due to an angle. That wasn't even like it would have been knocked out right there. Hope I saved it. If not, not a big deal. I don't care that much. But that glob didn't hit it for some reason, even though it gave me the right path. That's so wicked though. That's so wicked. We wouldn't have failed that right there. I'm kind of annoyed at that. But we did save, so they should still be there. Sometimes weather fucks up spawns though when you reload, so who knows if that actually will happen. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool, man. So good. Diddle it, diddle it. I'm hoping for my first triple. Okay, let's be it can still run away. That's so cool. I kind of want to do a few more like tries to see if I can get like both of them to sparkle at the same time, like on screen. It would be nice, but no, I'm content. That was awesome. Welcome back though, True Ultimate. I got Glameow last night. Nice, dude. Glameow's such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. That was so cool. I'm hoping I can get a triple at some point. I'm hoping I can get a triple at some point. That was 13 minutes after the Shellos. I thought you guys were fucking with me on this for a second. I'm like, wait a second. There's no redeems. There's no redeems, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I might run upstairs and get a snack soon. Maybe we'll check out that Onyx. If we got this Onyx, that'd be so wicked. Will this be a 3 run? Who knows? I don't think there is a outbreak here, sadly, though. I find shiny Paris. He also found shiny Paris. That's so funny. I just got Kriktot and Paris. That's so wild. And then you find one. You find a Paris. Ooh, 2 Vespa Queens. That's pretty rare. Graveler, too. Dang, dude. A lot of crazy dudes popping out tonight. Team until I got Shiny Perugly. Hell yeah. Shiny Perugly's good, too. Still need Barboach. Still need Barboach. Oh man, that smoking clears out your nose, but also like makes it itchy. Let me get this right here. Nope, I couldn't get that much luck. The back to back is epic, but you know it's not gonna give us 3. I don't think. It's not going to give us a Togetic, sadly. I love how there's 2 Togetics on this map. It does make me happy. I really like that. I wish there was more Braviaries on the map. I wish Alabaster had one more flying Pokemon. It would be nice. Oh my god, come on. Okay. We gotta do this. He just didn't want to clip onto the wall. Yeah, exactly. Appears to turn this game. It looks cool. The shiny does like it just changed just enough, but like it's just this everywhere, you know. I got so many Parasects, quite a few Paras now. Oh, you fuck! You fuck! I was like, "There's the three. There's the three." But nope, I got trolled. I got trolled epic style. This guy's a sick freak. You guys love to watch me feel tortured and abused. Man, I'm so hungry right now. Damn it. I'm so hungry. I had my notifications up high, man. They always spook me so much. Whoa, what the heck? That was so funny looking. Since like it started becoming dark, it looked like it was like almost black to some extent. Hey, space time distortion. Will we get a Cyndaquil? I don't think I perfected Cyndaquil, sadly. I wanted to, but I stopped working on it because I don't know, they're pain in the ass to do. I had other things I was going for. What can I say? Ouch. Do 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 do. I'm so hungry. Should I go get a sack? Should I go get a snack soon? I do not want a sack. That's for sure. Already have one. I'm good. I don't need any more. Should I go get a snack? A snack soon? I'm starving. Last time I ate was at like 8 o'clock, and it's now 3:11. I'm so high right now, but I'm not too high because I only smoked one. If you guys want to make me smoke another and get real fucked up, $10. If someone donates $10 or a few people donate a couple dollars that equal up to $10, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's check the Lickitungs. Wada boom. Then we gotta check the unknowns, and then we're pretty much done with this area. Oh, that took a lot of damage. Didn't do as much as I thought I was gonna do though. There we go. That was cool though, those two. I could keep looking a bit longer. Oh no, we have to go to the time distortion. Never mind. So I guess we'll look at time a bit longer. I was gonna say I might have skipped one more shiny, but we're at 2 and we got back to back. I was kind of hoping for a triple at least. You know, I get triples sometimes, but like it's not like it's a everyday thing, so a triple would be cool. I think the most I've done is 5. That's the most I've gotten in one run. I don't go here ever. I like never go here. I never actually see a time distortion at this area. It's like the first time I think I've seen it here. I might have seen it one other time, but this little section, like that spot right there, like never gets hit by time distortions for me. I think it happened once. It's crazy. Ah, there we go. Do 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 do. There's some okay. There's Porygon here. There's Cyndaquil, and then the spawns are sometimes the evolutions. Honestly, Eevee. I think what's his name? Not Electabuzz, Luxray. Him. What else is in here? I think Lickitung. And I think there's one other one. I think there's one other one. I could be wrong. Come on. Here we go, folks. It's a starting. I like the big open areas, and I like the maze ones. Even though the mapping in the maze area kind of sucks. And it can make you go crazy. Oh, Heracross, that's another one. Snorlax, for sure, is another one. Okay, I didn't hear the spawn in for the starter yet. Or the Porygon. I hear something that sounds like it, but I don't know if that's true. Where are you, Porygon? What the heck? There we go. Ooh. It's this boy. Oh shit, he takes two. This is the final evolution, so it takes long to get it. Oh! Oh, fuck you, Enrique, you bastard. It just like did like a second wave, and I thought it was the special one. I thought it was gonna be a Porygon. Oh my gosh, dude, what the heck? Get into the ball, bro. You little shit. Oh, so I almost died. I got killed by a shiny once. It was Wish Cache, and it was really recent. Oh, that fucker. You can't pick up the items when they're there. There we go. Gosh, it's taking forever for these to pop. Ooh, gosh, it's following. I thought I heard it spawn again. Oh, that would have been wicked. An Alpha Luxio that wasn't set in stone. I mean, it would kind of suck, to, for obvious reasons, but it would still be cool. I always do this. I tend to have luck sometimes once I do that. Looks like a piece of beef jerky or piece of meat. That shard looks like. There we go. No luck. Didn't want to give us luck. Fuck. It's right there. There we go. The red shard. We got it. I need a lot of red shards. I'm super far behind on red shards right now. Oh, okay. You're falling in head. That makes sense. That makes sense too. Both valuable. I mean, both like possible ways to die. Oh man. Oh! Oh, finally, but not good because I already have this. Oh, wow. Wow, it is 3 runs. It is a 3 shiny run, I think, right? Not what we wanted, but it's a space-time distortion, so I'll take it. It could have been Luponi, which I don't have. Even Floatzel. That was pretty crazy. Wow. Okay. Well, that's something. That was something. Excuse me. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I don't want it in the regards of, but it's rare because it's from a distortion. It's rarer than a normal one. So look at it in that eyes. Found the Pokemon I failed. Good. Time to be caught, bucko. We did get a 3. I didn't think we would get 3 because distortions are such a small chance to get a shiny, you know? Like, they're just normal chances, but you're only seeing, like, maybe 50 Pokemon throughout the whole distortion. It's done. It's about to go. Crazy stuff. Shiny Luxio. That's awesome. The original Porygon 2 is so intense. I know, right? It's so weird. It's like just getting the dang ball, dude. Stop messing with my emotions. That's awesome. A 3 shiny run. Not that impressive, but it's just kind of cool. And none of them outbreaks. So wicked. And now I wish we had an outbreak here in this one because we had a chance to get 4. Giving a final look-see. So, like, this is, like, crazy because this is, like, we got, like, our shiny Luxio. We got a Space Distortion shiny, which they're rare. And then we got a whatever his name's called, a back-to-back, our first burst, our first real back-to-back where it's, like, you know, that instant. Like, they were literally right next to each other. Other people have back-to-backs, but there's, like, 4 Pokemon around them before that, you know? It's not like a true full back-to-back type of thing. But they literally had their backs to each other. They were back-to-back. Okay, so 3 shiny run, not bad. I like that, you know, and like getting a 3 shiny run isn't that hard when you have like a breakout Pokemon with you, but you know, doing 3s not so often. It's not like it's like impossible, no, nowhere near the stretch, but you don't see it every single run you do. Look at that. Cool. Only feels a shiny Porygon though. So close yet so far away. But I'll take the Space Distortion Luxio. Because I don't think any Luxio spawn here, so getting a Luxio from this area is cool. Whew, man, I'm freaking stoned, dude. I get shiny Abra. Bro, shiny Abra did us both dirty. Oops, that shiny Abra wants us to feel pain. They're going to be running the Crimson Mirelands for a while, and probably the Coastlands. I'm going to take a break from the other ones, I think. Unless something I need pops up, you know? But I'm generally... Hey, look at another one of these dudes. I'm genuinely enjoying the place, I guess, at the moment. So we can keep going. Yeah, we can keep it going. If anyone wants to donate $10 to have me smoke another blunt, feel free. The money is going towards getting playmats and Pokemon cards so we can make daily content. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm saying it just helps. Or if you want to become a member, that helps out a lot too. $1, $2, $3, or $5 a month. You can cancel anytime. The dollar goes a long way. So, you know, you work at a job, you do 40 hours a week. You know, $1 is not going to take much out of that. So I'd appreciate it. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. Whoop, ooh. Whoop. Once we get the once I get like the booster box and whatnot and all that shit, I will Well, I do. I'll do something. I can't think of it at the moment. Once I get that, I will I think I'll make the goal for like $2,200 maybe. And we'll have it now until 420. If we get that within 420, I'll smoke a pound of weed. I'll do it. Maybe not all in one stream. I'll try my best. Or I'll be with my friends and we'll all smoke it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll make a small donation. A smaller, not small, but smaller at 250. And then 250 and then we'll do something like an ounce. Maybe we'll try an ounce first. And because we got some donations recently, which help out a lot. Very generous people, so maybe we'll see if we can get completely blasted. Let's see. Ooh, look at that guy. He's a big one. That's a big tuna alpha. With how they have alphas, I wish they made the tiny Pokemon have hard spawns as well. Like a few of them had like the tiniest ones that you can get of them. I wish they had that sometimes. That'd be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Did I hear a pound? Yeah. I'll do it. I'll try to smoke it within like a day. Obviously that's like almost like near impossible and that would kill me. So maybe like I'll smoke it within that week. A whole pound. If we get enough, I think we'll put a thing like that. You know, it's possible if enough people like just chip in. Even if it's like, people just putting like $2, something like that, and you have like, 2 months to do it. It's possible. I have a few people that said once they get like settled in with their new job and whatnot, they would be generous enough to do a big donation. So it's possible with getting it chipped down. I'll make a special event. I'll make it a special event. But yeah, no, we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. I'll get one of those mega huge blunts. I mean, why even do it to where it's only like 1,500, 1,600? That's like the cost of a pound. Here is 1,600 for the base amount. You can get even cheaper. But I'm saying for decent stuff, good stuff. Here it's a pound. Is about 1,600 for the base. It goes up even higher, obviously. Depending on their location. But I'm saying like exactly where I'm at. So that being said, yeah, I gotta think about how we're gonna set it all up and whatnot. Like I could get like the 1 pound blunt, and that could be crazy. That's kind of scary to light though. I feel like it could lead to so much craziness. But we'll definitely do something. I think what we'll do for the first one is that we'll do a for the very first one, we will we'll do 250 and we'll smoke an ounce. We'll try to smoke an ounce. We'll do a 24-hour stream or however long I can fucking go for before I die. But normally it's like one blunt is about almost 2 grams, we'll say, just to make it easier. So if I smoked 14 blunts, we'll say 15 to round up, or 16, we'll say. If I smoke 16 blunts within that stream, it's like, it's possible. It's doable. Within 24 hours, you kidding me? An ounce is so much, man, though. And I'll do them like every hour. Or we'll even do it sooner if we decide to. We'll do one every hour for that stream to keep it going, to keep it like me motivated. Maybe we'll do one every half an hour. I could do smaller joints, but I don't know if I'll probably do smaller joints, honestly. So then we'll have more. So we can do one like every half an hour. That way we can do one every half an hour because they're like 1.2 grams. Round up to like 1.5 essentially. You know what I mean? So maybe we'll do an ounce. There's 28 or 20. My bad. Yeah, we'll do an ounce, and there's 28 grams in an ounce, I believe. So 16 ounces in a pound. So maybe I'll make 250 donation goal, and if we get it, it's possible. It's possible. I do 100 exactly. I know it's possible. Yeah, no, it's possible. I just have to really set it up and whatnot. I know for sure the ounce is possible. I'm just not sure about the 1 pound. Like I want to be, but like it's. Could you imagine if we get that? That'd be so crazy. Like even if I had to smoke it within like 3 days, but if it's like maybe like a. If I got friends to smoke the 1 pound with me, that would be cool. But like I said, I would have to just get the money to be able to do that and make it make sense. I could even say, hey, let's have a huge party. Everyone chips in $20 and I'll bring a 1 pound blunt to smoke, you know, if they want like the weed, like, you know, if they want to do something like that on 420. That way, like, you know, they're getting super high for $20. You know what I mean? It's gonna kind of be gross having everyone like fucking smoke from it. So like maybe we'll have to figure out something we can do. I mean, I could even do the party at my house if I wanted to, and I could just stream the whole thing. You know, I mean, I could do that. What if I did that? I'd probably have it upstairs then. I could maybe do that. Like, you know, even 10, I mean, if I get the amount of money I need, then I'll just do it. Everyone can smoke for free. You know, I'll just have everyone come over. But if they want to like pay like 10, $20, you know, to come over and just smoke a ton, you know, like it's like 1 pound, you know. So like that's going to be a while. If not, I'll just do a whole bunch, just like, I'll just like, you know, give a whole bunch of weed pre-rolls or something. No, there's a lot of things we could totally do. Maybe I'll message my friends. Hey, I'll bring them. I'm thinking of buying like a huge blunt roll that can fill a pound. Would you guys want to have a huge party where we all smoke it? If anyone chips in like $10 or $20, that way, you know, and everyone will get like 1 joint for their thing. Plus, they get to smoke from the communal huge weed thing. Whoops, wrong guy. I think that could be something. The thing is trying to get the people to go and whatnot, get everyone set up and whatnot, and everyone sorted and figured out. We'll see. I think it'd be pretty crazy. Gonna turn to nighttime. I hope this fog goes away. Oh man. Oh man. Let's look up how much a 1 pound blunt is. Whoops, wrong thing. Maybe joint, I think, is what we need, not blunt. I think joint's the way you're supposed to go. New Pro joint, 1 pound. Oh no, that's something else. Joint formula. I know what we'll call it. I forgot what it's called. Raw paper, 1 pound. Here we go. I don't know if they still have them in stock. I know they sold them on 420 for a while. Oh, this is not the actual website. This is what you're supposed to get right here. Not this. This is a ripoff. There's one. Is it this one? No, this is not it either. There's one where it's ridiculous. It's like it's crazy. It's 1,000 pre-rolls for like, no, it's 9,000 I think for 100. Dude, I'm so high right now. Trying to navigate this is so confusing. It's so confusing. Yeah, no, let's not send me to the right stuff. How about if I type in raw smoke or raw, like I should put raw weed paper, and then I will get to their website hopefully, because I want to see, like, I know there's raw authentic. That's what's called raw authentic. Yeah, you can't do something like raw online. That's just gonna lead to a lot of problems. Cheer that megas are programmed into. I've heard someone talk about that before, which if so, that gives me high hopes that they could possibly spawn in as megas and we can hunt the actual megas if they make it in DLC. I put December, I meant October. I don't even know. Who cares? Go to buy raw. Let's see what that's like. There we go. We cannot sell it direct to smokers. So here's a website. I take it. Oh, okay. So we gotta go to the website. Yeah. I want to see if they have the 1 pound. Oh gosh, look at that. It's a blow up. This would be funny. The multi-smoke. Damn, he doesn't have the thing. He doesn't have the thing I need. I don't know what I'd look up. I'm so high right now that I don't even know like what to even think about looking up for this. Sorry, I'm just looking for the raw stuff. I think it was sold for a limited time on 420, but I don't think they ever sold it again if they even have it anymore. I know I could have bought it like last month, but I didn't, or like a year ago, but I didn't. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Umbreon. That's like what I want. Then you'd get the Megastone, and then you can like turn it on and off, like how like the Arceus is and whatnot. I mean Arceus, but like Dialga is forming and whatnot. If they could do something like that, it'd be so wicked, man. And that's what I'm hoping for. Like that'd be so good because I actually want to hunt out in like a Mega. We never could hunt him out, you know. They never ever let you hunt him. Okay, I found the page I was looking for, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping they'll do, man. Exactly. 4-foot cone. Okay, here's a 4-foot one. Oh no, it's an inflatable cone. Damn it! I was about to say that doesn't make sense. 4 foot. That's the inflatable cone that we just saw. I just saw a bit ago. Okay, I don't think they have any of the wrapping paper, sadly. Let me get going to Haunch Crow. One second. Dude, we're getting China Jade, guys. It's a really good Chinese place. That sounds so good. I think she knows I'm high, so she'll want to get me something nice to eat. I think she knows I'm high. Or she just want a good snack. I don't think she want to cook anything. You know, China Jade's good. It's a Chinese place. Egg roll. It come an egg roll? Oh, forgot about you. Forgot about you. Let's see if it reset. I still can't believe we got that back-to-back shiny, though, a bit ago. That was so crazy. And then we got that distortion Luxio. Yeah, no, they're not spawning. Only didn't reset. Didn't reset. If someone can look up the 1 pound what's it called, a joint or blunt, if someone could look that up, like a 1 pound one, like a pre-roll or whatever, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to see how much they are. I think they're like $100 just to buy the thing. I don't know if it was just a pre-ordered limited edition, special edition 420 one that came out from like Raw. They'll probably do it again if they. I think they did it last year, like a year before or something. If someone could look up a pound's worth of weed, like a joint wrapper, anything like that. I think it's pre-roll cones they come in if it's going to be something like that. I mean, if not, then I'll just like have like, I'll figure out something possible. Let's see. We'll say that it's we'll say it's 25 joints per 1 pound. That's how much it takes, we'll say. That means that we would be at 100 joints at 4, like just doing 4 ounces, you'd be at 100 joints. So then you'd be at 8 ounces, which would be at 200 joints. 12 ounces at 300 joints, right? 8, 4, 8, 12. And then 16 would be, there'd be 400 joints if it was 25 per pod. It's gonna be a little bit extra, it's gonna be a little bit different, but like that'd be, you'd smoke 400 joints to smoke down 1 pound, I believe. I might have fucked up the math because I'm like high right now, but it's 25 per ounce, and there's 16 ounces in 1 pound, or 25. I mean, not 24. You know what I'm trying to say. 16 ounces make 1 pound. There we go. And 1 ounce is 28 grams. It's like 455 grams make up a pound, I think. So you'd be smoking around like 400, bro, joints. A little bit lower because it'd be rounding down a tiny bit, I think. You know how much weed is a pound of weed? No, I know how much it is. I just didn't like break it down to terms of like, that. Trust me, I have 3 pounds next to me, or 2.5 pounds next to me right here. I know how much it is, but it's crazy when you break it down to joints and whatnot. It's crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, maybe if we can get the donation, if we can get like a thing where I smoke like a pound's worth, obviously I won't be able to do it in 1 day. It's just not possible. But I mean, it's possible, but I'm not going. I don't want to die. I could die. But maybe we'll do a pound with the whole week. Like we'll celebrate through the whole week of 420 if we make the donation goal for a pound. For a pound. That has to be a lot of weed in a pound. You just can't see YouTube able to smoke that. Now for sure I wouldn't be able to. I had a few plans. Like one would be I would have like a whole bunch of people come over on 420, and then we'd all smoke it on stream, and I'll try to smoke the majority of a big one. The other one is like I just sit here for a whole week and smoke a pound to celebrate that whole entire week or something. I don't know, but yeah, no, something like that. I know I could do an ounce. I know I could do an ounce in 1 day, but 16 ounces, that's brutal. Like you have to have like years under your belt of smoking to be able to do that. You know what I mean? So if I was able to, I would try to see how far I can get. If I do a 24-hour live stream, I know I can get an ounce down. I know for a fact I can get an ounce down. So I'll make a new, I'm gonna be so fucked up in that stream, bro. Like you guys don't understand how fucked up I'm gonna be. We'll probably like watch movies or something at this point. Like we'll figure out something. Like we'll watch YouTube videos or something, meme videos and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like because like I won't be able to play a game. I'll be too fucked. Ooh, a space distortions form. Will I get lucky again? Hey, it's been a while. How's it going? How you doing, wall bashers? Jeez, I can't even speak. How you doing? But we'll also increase the points you get from donating, and whatnot, like to where if we're going for that goal of 250. So I think I'll make that soon, that goal, and then we'll see. I'll start telling people so they can start preparing, just like to donate, but also to like, watch it. There's a few people like if they would have known about a certain event beforehand, they would have donated to make it happen sooner. So I just could like tell people that, or people that do that, I'll look at doing that. Be able to see you stream. I know it'll just be all smoke. Exactly. It'll just be all smoke. It really will be. It really will be. Like if I just tell people beforehand, you know, if like I get enough people that will donate $10 here and there, you know, $5, a couple dollars, we can get to 250 with it. I think like a month. I think it's possible. And then I'll smoke that ounce and see how it goes. Like if we're really committed, we could do like a whole entire we can do within like 2 weeks. If people really want to see that happen. An ounce is so much. It's like 25 joints around. Maybe 23, maybe 24. That's going to be so brutal, man. That's going to be so brutal. Just done playing Arceus. Nice. That's not bad at all. Whoop. I want to play some Arceus. I don't know why I said Arceus. I meant BDSP. I want to play some BDSP. I'm missing that. I'm kind of done with Arceus. But it's the best to play when you're fucked up like this right now, like I am. Oh, man. I'll make sure it's like double points on the time that we have those, like, we're trying to fund for a new goal thing. Because I think we made about like $40 yesterday around. Just through like doing like the 3, you know? So if I throw up an ounce and I say it's for 250 around, you know, $200, I think people are willing to be like, okay, that's like 25 joints. And that'll probably be a 24-hour stream, something like that, or until I fall asleep at that point. But I'll get through all of the ounce. I mean, I could literally fall asleep on stream at my desk, wake up and continue smoking. I could do that too. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a thing. I think smoking an ounce is just so much, man. It's so much. Like people, like you said, like they don't realize how much weed is until they hold it in their hands and like go like, okay, now smoke all this. Until people hold a couple pounds in their hands and start realizing how much an ounce is, it's like they just don't get it. Like people get destroyed off of one joint sometimes, you know? Some people get fucked up on one joint. They just can't comprehend. Like I get a little fucked up on a joint, but like I know if I'm being serious, then I'll be good. I do know, Lucas. I just watched the Violet Evergarden movie. Violet Evergrande. Violet Evergarden? What's that? What's that about? Jeez, I can't even speak. I was wondering, like, wait, what's going on? Well, I can't pick up any items. There's nothing on the ground. These are all like weird Pokemon. They're not supposed to be in here. To be able to smoke an ounce, and I ain't a chimney no more, though. Yeah, I ain't a chimney no more, though. Yeah, the most I've ever smoked was a 3 blunts or 4 blunts. I think it was 3 blunts, 1 joint and 1 mega joint. That was like 2 joints. It wasn't really a mega. It was just like a double joint almost. And that's all I've really smoked. And I also drank like 3 things of jungle juice and 2 shots, but like that wasn't, you know. So like I never really gone past 4 is the most I've smoked outside of that situation. I only done that like twice, maybe. And then I mostly smoke about 2 to 3. I don't ever really smoke 1. I don't feel satisfied smoking 1. Animated series that are made, then there's a movie that ends the story. Sad, uplifting story. Okay. I'll have to look into it. Where are they gonna spawn? What are you gonna spawn? Come on. Start it, man. I'm all fucked up right now. Close to 3,000. Yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I don't really pay attention to my sub bar if I'm being honest. But I did notice it today. Close to that 3K. Like it would be cool to get tons of more subscribers, but like it's just so far off. So like I mostly just don't pay attention to my subscriptions. It's cool though when I hit a milestone like that. But I mean in the sense of like, you know, I'll eventually gain some, but like we're in a stagnant time where I don't really have any ways of gaining subscribers, so I don't pay attention is what I mean by that. There we go. That's what I mean by it. Why isn't this starting yet, dude? I'll be getting some Chinese in a bit too. I'm so excited for that. I cannot wait. There we go. Let's go, boys. Gentlemen. Oh. Watch me get another Luxio. That's what happened. I got skunk tanked in the next distortion the right after that one, like the next day. And the first one since then was ended up being a garbage repeat skunk tank. I got a skunk tank, then I went to bed, woke up, went and played the game, got another skunk tank. Not even like an hour in the games from a distortion. What are the chances? There we go. Tired. I could also do like edibles on 420 also. If we don't like, if people think it's not possible to get the pound, or even like near that type of thing, I could also do a lot of edibles. Not a lot, like in like, you know, do an edible at like the first hour, like 2 of them, and then just ride that for a while, and then smoke a little bit, and then take some more edibles, like, you know, 4 or 5 or probably like 6 hours after the first time I took the edibles, and go through an in and out loop of craziness. We could do that. It's very possible. Whoops. Do 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 do. Edibles are so crazy, man. Go up there. Can't find. Okay, that's all good. I mean, I can always just turn it into like, you know, blunts and whatnot and all that type of shit. But like, I think they were a limited time thing. Maybe they'll come back out again at M420. So I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out. Because I've seen it. It was the, oh my god, wow, didn't suspect that. That's kind of wicked, huh, guys? Maybe I should continue doing these fucking extortions. This is right after the last one, like 30 minutes ago. That's crazy. Another repeat though, sadly, but it is the rarest version of it you can find, I believe. It's distortion, you know. They just take forever to pop up. That was crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very, very cool. Yeah, they might have just been a limited edition thing then. I hope they come back this year. Oh, it could have been the Cyndaquil. We were 1 away from Cyndaquil. 1 away from Cyndaquil. That's heartbreaking. That was pretty cool, though. I'm still happy about it. Like, I'll always, like, even if it's a repeat on, like, a, oops. Even if it's a repeat and, like, a distortion that I've got already before, even if it repeats in distortions, it's not that bad because it's, like, they're rare, you know? Distortions take a while to pop up, and you're only seeing about, like, 50 to 100, I think. I think, like, 50 Pokemon. Maybe even that. Throughout the whole distortion, so, like, they're pretty rare, you know? Ooh, that was weird. I got a message from a person, but looked like they had like a huge dildo for their TikTok image, like they were holding one. I didn't know what it was, but it looked like that. That Drifblim was cool. I'm not sure if I said Drifloon. I was so caught off guard for that. I was so caught off guard for that, man. Okay, I think we got most of the stuff here. We'll get this last encounter. Nope. Man, that was pretty wild. Okay, I'm gonna end that recording. We're already at 5 hours, guys. That's crazy to me. That was cool. I'm gonna. I guess I'll stick here and just keep. I'll try for another distortion after. I'll reset, then I'll just chill for a distortion. You know. Man, we're getting China Jade, bros. I was just thinking about that. I love China Jade. Absolutely love it. I was just talking to my friend about it yesterday. Not yesterday, but 4 days ago. I was talking to my friend about it 4 days ago. I was like, dude, I love China Jade. We went right across the street from it to Kennedy's to eat. Kenny's is okay. They're okay. They make a good Reuben. Their Irish nacho is good, but they ran out of it. Sadly, the normal nacho there has like the weird chili on it, like the meat chili. That's like you would eat like crackers with, not like the chili like from like a Mexico's chili. I don't know how to explain it. Now like there's like beans in it and whatnot, and like that's like okay, but like it's not the kind I want. Not the type of chili I want on my nachos. Not a traditional, type of chili. It's weird, but it still was pretty good. The cheese was good, so I made it work. But it sucked because I got a nacho, I split with a friend, and I got a wet burrito, and that's exactly what I get at this like Mexico place I go to called Mexico Lindo. But my friend's girlfriend doesn't like it because they're not authentic, and by that she means a white person owns it. But this bitch will get Taco Bell all the time, and she's like, she's Caladian, so she's not white. So I mean, she's like all cultured and whatnot, thinking that white people can't make good fucking food. That if they're not like the ones that made it. Like she goes, I wouldn't go to this place for this. I'm like, you're right, I wouldn't because I'm not even in fucking Italy. So why would I, like, oh man. So we had to get I had to get the off-brand, the fucking Irish style, which is not. It wasn't too bad, but it just wasn't the Mexican style. That's a Mexican dish, dude. Oh man, it was so dumb though. His friend's okay, or his girlfriend's okay though. Just that makes me mad. That makes me mad. So good there though. I love wet burrito at Mexico Lindo. It's always a battle to go to Mexico Lindo or China Jade or the buffet, but the buffets are very special. Like you don't do that too often, sadly. Sadly, you wish you could. But what I'm getting at is they have like the whole I like the it's always like a battle. Like, do I want Chinese or do I want Mexican? It'd be really funny if like you own like a Chinese place and it was called like China Jade, but you served only Japanese food there. That'd be pretty funny. I don't really know any like cheap Japanese. I talk about this all the time. I don't know many cheap Japanese places where like like it's like strictly like Japanese food. It's always like when they do, it's always high end, always expensive. Like the cheapest Japanese place is just like you're paying quite a bill. It's more of like a dinner, a fancy thing, You take like clients out to. Japan's a really refined country. That's probably why they don't really like half-ass on things. Like they do for sure for food. There's a lot of like half-ass food where it's like just quick little like they got tons of crazy junk food over there, but for the most part they don't really they don't snack too much. And the way they eat is very particular. I don't know. I think they snack a decent amount, but they don't eat much. And that's the reason why they snack at times, or they have like a lot of snack type things. It's weird. The Japanese are crazy, man. They're wild. Whoa. Ooh, I got the heebie-jeebies. So we gotta wait for the distortion so we can really take our time looking through the map. Uh. Let's see if we can get our third distortion of the stream shiny. Third distortion shiny of the stream. That'd be pretty crazy. I don't really like get distortions often because I'm just going through the whole map, you know? You know what I mean, man? Oh man. No, we'll definitely think about something for 420 and having a smoke stream thing going on. We'll definitely, you know, figure out something. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't had edibles in a while, man. It's been some time, man, since I had an edible. Excuse me. Oh my bad. It wasn't 9,000. It was 1,400 for a bulk order. Not 9,000. I knew 9,000 was kind of ridiculous. It was one. It's like 1,400, and I think you can get it for about 25. I mean, my bad. It's 25. 100 some dollars if you get it right. There we go. Okay, nothing over there, sadly. Dude, that was so cool though. I'm so happy about that. Super happy about that. Ah! It's all messed up. Give me Vespa Queen, please. Nope. Combi. Oh no, it is Vespa Queen. Nice. I saw the orange, but didn't look like Vespa Queen for a second. Alpha Vespa Queen through the tree would be so crazy, man. A shiny Alpha Vespa Queen through a tree. That'd be so funny because they're so huge. How does it even work, you know? How does it even work? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll be. Ooh, there's another Geodude that came from a rock from over here. That was Alpha. Ouch. I just hit my toe. I love watching the Hippowdons jump. They're so funny. Let's go like, huh. Like, what are they doing, dude? What the heck are they doing? What the heck are they doing? Ooh, Tangela Alpha. That'd be cool. Pay me. Yeah, I wish people pay me a lot. Maybe I can make a channel for Top Politics and people can donate to get me to smoke weed. Maybe. This would take a very long time. The problem is finding like an audience, you know? The problem is finding an audience. Especially with YouTube censor and stuff. It's hard to find people, you know, that will do that. Jump out of stones, deposits finding me. Exactly, I know, same. Imagine if we could see like, a golem and then it could be an alpha golem. Like, I love seeing the alphas pop out of things that they shouldn't be. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get some food really quick. The problem is trying to find a following. That's always what sucks. Let me, what do we even have? We have like this one. This one. Okay, well, this one doesn't have. I have a random screen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Oh, let me also get some water. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I'll show you guys what I got in a second. Oh, we're gonna be eating good, folks. Oh, there we go. Oh, can't really see it too well. Fried rice and I think sweet and sour chicken with egg roll and a few normal chickens. Sorry, the seat cover, or not cover, but seat cushion. Oh, my bulbous. Oh, Umbreon's a little delayed, I think. My bad. Mm-hmm. That's true, yeah. That's why I diversified more for TikTok to grow that way as well. How you doing, Mal? I didn't have my BRB screen, so I had to. Where it been go? Yeah, there's a lot of things I hate about Twitter, but it can be good for helping grow. It's surprising how many people are still using it, and use it a lot. Ah, tired, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, I know that feeling. That's what I'm eating right now. Yeah, no, I hate being tired, man. It's the worst thing ever, I swear. Sorry, I'm just like eating. Mm-hmm. It definitely it is. It is. I never realized how useful it is until too late. Like I missed out on a lot of the good chances to meet people and whatnot and network out. Whoa. Mmm. Nice. You get anything cool yet? You get anything cool? Nope. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like I mostly just use my personal Twitter just to make just to like laugh and joke and make stupid like thoughts in my head, like publish them. I thought the only thing I ever really saw Twitter as, but I realized they have other massive fandoms and whatnot, and a lot of like people that like YouTube as well. People on Facebook like YouTube. They don't like it as much. People on Twitter, same with people on Instagram. They don't like it as much as people on Twitter and whatnot. Oops, sorry. Same with like Reddit. Reddit like a lot of users that use Reddit, they also like YouTube a whole lot, obvious reasons. So it just makes sense because the older generations on Facebook, the newer ones on faster, more like simplistic things like Twitter. You can't do too much in like Facebook can in terms of posts and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like they got spaces now, but who knows how long they'll have that for? It's not like really a thing where Facebook has tons of stuff. They got fan pages, one entire video library, streaming. They got a lot, but so they don't need to go to other places for it. Well, people on Twitter, they get like 2 minutes and 21-second long videos. They don't have streaming. Um, they got to go to YouTube essentially to be able to do that. Yeah, no, exactly. Ready for old people. Twitter's for society. Reddit's for the degenerates. Yeah. Tumblr's for the woman. God dang it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And little kids. TikTok's for like the little kids and the burnt out grown ups. They're trying to be cool with the kids. Exactly. I'd say Tumblr is the mentally ill people, though. That's what Tumblr is women and mentally ill people. MySpace for the people that just can't let it go. The people that just can't let things go. They're still living in the past. That's what MySpace was for. MySpace was so funny back in the day, dude. MySpace was kind of cool. It's crazy how like TikTok. What's that? Has such like a huge like clout chasers like crazy. A lot of like no like low attention span, attention seeking people, you know. And that's how it was like 10 years ago. I mean, it still is on YouTube, but that used to be like the big arc back in the day, like 2011. Excuse me, 12. We had like all the prank channels going out, pulling pranks and stuff on people. Excuse me, oh my gosh. 2014 era. Now the current one is TikTok. For a bit it was Vine, you know, and that went under. And it's funny because musically was such a thing for like women and girls and whatnot. And once it got, like, you know, went to TikTok, it was like for everyone. Like not many people knew what musically was when it was around. And it had time to develop and whatnot. But it was music oriented. Even in the name. So like, you know, drove people away. TikTok was a little bit different. It had a broad variety of content. TikTok's just crazy, man. TikTok's just such a bad thing. Such a crazy thing, man. So bad for the generations, man. It's crazy. Hmm. Friend, my wife, and don't mind. I think she being adopt her grandfathers. So well, two daughters. That's crazy. Or goddaughters, my bad. Goddaughters. I meant grand. I knew what I meant, but like I didn't. That's wild. That's crazy. Congrats. Oh, excuse me. Train them right. Don't give them no fucking TikTok. Train them right. Raise them right. I mean, to some extent, you are training them. You know, they're like Pokemon. Excuse me. Don't raise them on no TikTok. I think every parent has to see how messed up TikTok is for little kids. Like, every new parent should be forced to watch a video showing the bad things of social media, the corrosive damage social media does to kids. Like, I feel like every every new parent starting now should get that guide. You know, they should like be forced to watch it by the state. Look at what this does to your kids, essentially. Especially if it's on, like, you know, if they're not even paying attention at all to them. Goodness gracious. Just gotta shock that into their brain. So in, like, you know, 3-4 years when they want to get iPads and whatnot, and they want that stuff, they don't just get tossed to that and turn into messed up people. Oh my god, we're almost at 6 hours. I'm getting pretty sleepy. Oh man. I'm gonna try, what I think I'll try to do is I'll try to head out soon, go to sleep, wake up and see if I can get up at, like, you know, 9 o'clock and then stream for like 3 hours, then go to bed. Excuse me, and be ready for the Pokemon Present. Excuse me, sorry for the big old burp. Dude, I ate almost all that food, like 98% of it. Oh, that was bad. I wanted to save some for when I woke up later. But, you know, once you're high and you start eating, dude, it's over. It's over, bro. No. Over there. A mixed couple, black girl and white girl. A guy and she, God's ours there. One half black, one half white. Well, there you go. It's done. People are gonna think like, oh wow, it's their kids. It's their kids. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, they will be your kids, but you know, I mean, like, they're like your offspring. If that makes sense. Peak TikTok was 2018-19. There was more nut jobs. Exactly. Yeah, there's more nut jobs on TikTok, which I think is kind of good too, though. The more the nut jobs on TikTok, the funnier it is for me sometimes. But I get what you mean. Like, more of like the ridiculous people. Like, you know, there's a lot of fucked up people too. They're like fucked up in the wrong ways, not fucked up in the silly ways. Like, my favorite video right now is I've been watching this guy for like forever. He has Down syndrome. His name is Fart King Kyle, something like 1432 or something like that, 82 or some shit. And he's so crazy, man. This is like this kid with Down syndrome, and like half of his videos for a while were him holding his phone up to a picture of like women on magazines or TVs and just breathing heavily. And sometimes I swear you could hear some type of padding in the background. That's what some of his videos were. The other halves were him like farting with zoom ups of like, you know, like his, like him sitting down and like, you know, raising his butt and farting, spreading his legs and farting. Then his other ones were like, he would take audios from people that had fart audios and imitate the fart and try to do it himself. And it was so ridiculous. I was like, what the fuck is this kid? That like, I just been following him for a while. You know, he's all like, this is just hilarious. It's just so wild. Just a kid with Down syndrome. Like, it's funny. Like, he his whole entire life is fart jokes. And I wonder if there's something like more like deep down mentally, you know, there's some type of weird fetish thing that he doesn't even realize, you know, he doesn't even understand. And on top of that, yeah, on top of that, it gets even funnier, man. It's like his most one of his most recent videos is him like dancing. Like he figured out how to do like the multi things. He likes to dance too. It's like it's like you have one camera right here, one camera right here, and then one camera down here. And it's two of him just dancing like this, like, oh, like, ah, yeah. And then another one where he walks up and he starts shaking his, bro, he's like shaking his ass, dude. Like to like, like, and it's like so weird because he has like a huge ass. This Downy got a dumpy, you know, he might be a Downy, but he's dumped up, dude. And like the way he's shaking is so fucking funny. I can't stop cracking up at it. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, dude. Like, I gotta pull it up. I gotta show you guys. It's so fucking zany. I actually have it. I'm gonna show you guys it. This boy is dumpied up. The Downey's dumpied up. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he does, dude. I'm pretty sure. It's wild. The guy is crazy, dude. I gotta show you this video. It cracks me up so much. The music's funny. Everything just works. Everything just works. Yeah, 14-8-14 Kyle. Oh my god, let me show you. Oh my god. This shit's so fucking funny. Let me zoom up so you guys can see even better. I fucking crack every time I see. I crack up so hard. Excuse me. Oh, I got the hiccups. There. This cracks me up. The way he's like, bro, what is going What is going on? He's like shaking to the music. Oh my god. I sadly can't see because I'm not logged in the comments. I would love to see the comments right now. Holy shit. Let me try to find let's see if it's the Fart King 814 Spider MNS Spider-Man Spider. What was it? Fart King 814 Spider Man, but like put it like, you know, like to where it's Spider-Man and that's SP again. This is so wild. This shit's so funny. And this is like, let's see. I need to find the one video. I don't think you guys can hear the audio, sadly. I don't know how to fix it, but I'm trying to find the video of... Yeah, it's not on this channel anymore. That's why. Because he got his account suspended, his last one. Oh my gosh. Who is this person? Who is, like, what is this profile picture? It's not even letting me see it. What the heck? That was weird. It's a weird profile picture. But this is... That's so fucking funny. I crack up to that every single time. Now stop it. I don't want to watch it no more. What the fuck? It keeps just popping up in this fucking thing. There we go. That's just so funny to me, though. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Hardy Grains. Holy shit. I should have kept the game on pause because I'm just sitting here waiting for distortion. Wow. Didn't suspect that. Yeah, no space distortions. That's so fucking funny, that video is. Now we know you like a guy that shakes it. No, I don't like it. I think it's funny. If I had a dumpy like that, I would be shaking it. I'm envious, you know. I wish I was that powerful. I wish I was that powerful, bros. The way he be shaking his booty though was so powerful. That guy can cause a fucking earthquake. I'm feeling a little high right now, bros. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little toked up. What do we do while we wait for a distortion to pop up? That's the problem. We just chill, I guess. Elements, rolling, rice rolling papers. Elements, ultra thin rice papers. 32 leaves per pack. Sugar gum. That's what that's on this website. Yeah, I like the king size. The king size. Where it's at. Raw black cones. What's this? I've never seen these before. A little bit more expensive. Let's see. Taste your terps with a brand new raw black king cones, or king size cones. These are double pressured, extra fine to be the thinnest, slowest burning, natural, translucent cones ever. Huh, that's interesting. So it just slows a little bit. It's like I don't know. That's crazy. Hmm. That's wild. Okay. Sorry, I saw some new ones. What I'll probably do is I'm gonna probably check this last distortion when it pops up, and then I'll head out. It's already up. It's already up and going. I didn't even realize. You know, I saw it a bit ago, but just didn't like. I think I saw it a bit ago, but it just didn't register in my mind what was going on. That probably is what happened. And I also didn't get the skunkies. I never did those. Oh wow. Excuse me. No, I wonder if we'll be able to make it so we can do smoke an ounce in one day. Dude, we're gonna get so high, guys, if I do that. Oh, I got hiccups. I'm gonna be so freaking high. Like, you guys don't understand how high. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Oh shit. This is a pain when you're high, dude. It's just fucked up. Whoops. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a real close one. Oh shit. That's it. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna say fuck it, dude. Womp womp. Whoops womp. Oh, I did hit him. Cool. Ooh! What's hitting me? What an asshole. So you're supposed to go like that when they fire those at you. You're supposed to jump into it. Come on, you pushy. I love when they're stuck in a pattern. They just going crazy. Mm-hmm. 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 Dude, I'm so tired right now. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh my goodness. Whoopsies. How long until this is gonna be ready, bro? Oh, I couldn't do a jump right there. I was in the water. This can only last for like a second. Bro, when's this gonna start? When is this gonna start? It's about to start. I can hear it. There we go. Took him long enough, man. Jeez, whoops. Oh, will we get another shiny like we did earlier? Nope, no luck so far. Sadly. Oh, hiccups. Goodness gracious. Star piece. Oh, dang, look at that dropping a deuce. That guy dropping a dokie. Where's the other Porygon? Where is it? It feels like this is like taking forever, this distortion. What the hell? They just don't want to spawn my third spawn. This is messed up, dude. They're cheating me. Okay, now that I did for 100% did a circle around the perimeter. Now we're going to check over here. I know this is the second time it happened today. They're trolling me, man. They gave me 2 repeat distortion shines, like my 2, things that are repeats. Like I'm just meant to get repeats on distortions. There it is. Really do be like that, huh? Ooh, he's shiny. Look at that. He sparkled, guys. That's crazy. Oh, oof. Oh, nothing. Okay. Gonna finish going out of here. No luck. No luck at all. I'm gonna head out though. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I'm going to try to stream tonight, but I doubt it. I'm gonna say like right now I'm 90% sure I'm not going to. But you never know. Maybe if I sleep I'll wake up and I'll be in the mood to stream. But I'll see you guys. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you